G'day, g'day, g'day. I am back. Let's get right into it. I'm gonna be starting off. A second, I gotta get a bit comfier. Oh, there we go. We're gonna be starting off on my survival world, and then we will be going on to the minigame. Hope my quality is alright. I'm gonna do a little check. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. It was a little bit quiet before. That's much better. Cool. We are ready to start. Just make sure the music isn't too loud. Still getting the hang of things. I think the music's a bit better. That song was a little bit loud. Good playlist though. Where do we begin? I think I'm gonna farm for some wood and try to build a house for my little town I've been creating for a while, but been procrastinating the builds for a very long time. I want to add a chimney on this house as well. Kind of looks a bit, I don't know, it looks a bit strange. Like if I go up a bit higher, looks a bit weird without a chimney. So I want to add a chimney. So maybe we'll do that before we start getting all the wood. Got some cool news. Got a Discord channel. Chat, community page, whatever you want to call it, that you could check out. It is in the description of my YouTube channel. I'm also making just a quick little video showing it off. Yeah, I'm pretty excited with that. It's still a work in progress, but I am very excited to see how that goes. What do we want for a chimney? Probably stone bricks. Trying to see what I don't need. I don't need 4 diamonds. I'm not sure why that was there. What do I do? Deep slate. Deep slate's kind of cool. Now I'll do deep slate on the next house, I think. The plan is just play a little bit of this survival for an hour or two, and then hop on the mini game and start building the next section. Alrighty. Where do we want this? Where do we want probably there at the back. Oh, I need a campfire too. You'll notice this about me, I'll forget something, go back for it, forget another thing, go back. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. How do you make it? Oh, let's go. Got some pre-made, look at me. I definitely didn't do that. This isn't a solo world. It's me and my partner. And I think it's a pretty cool world. Yeah, I'll give a little tour after I do this chimney. It's just been me and my missus. and it will stay that way. So sorry for anyone, this isn't a SMP. This is just for us to play. Oh, I don't like that. I didn't notice that I did that. That's weird. Why did I do that? It's like not nice to look at. I'm gonna fix that real quick. That's not nice to look at all. Where's that? Is there another one here? Oh, is this the bed? No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna make the roof right here. I mean the chimney, sorry. It's not gonna be too big. So we're gonna go with a campfire like that. I think we're gonna start with some upstairs downstairs. Second. Awesome. Is that alright? Sorry about that. We're gonna start off with stairs, I think. I think we'll just do corners to begin with. So it looks like this. Oh no, not like that. Like that, yep. Then we're going to that around. I hope you haven't seen any of this world yet. I think I showed it on stream. No, I wouldn't say a while ago, but a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm gonna give a little tour and show everyone the builds. Okay, like that. I think these corners are honestly too much. And we need to get rid of that centerpiece. There we go. Doesn't look at nothing, that's really cool. Makes it actually look alive, I don't know. It's looking a bit weird without a chimney. This I didn't actually build, it's too nice to be one of my builds. This is a tutorial, but the rest of this stuff was mine. I actually got this inspiration from Exuma from the Hermitcraft. He was using the copper golems as almost like an animated build kind of thing, and I thought that was really cool. So I ended up doing that myself. We've honestly got too much spruce. Not much anything else, just spruce. Part of the problem is that we are surrounded by spruce. We got oak there and oak there, but it's like a massive forest of spruce. And it's easy to get in high quantities, but we're going to be building another house. And the plan I have, at least for now, is build something here, maybe a market or something like that, and then up on top of the mountain there that scared me, that really scared me. Up on the mountain will be maybe like a castle, or probably just like a little village with walls around it. I don't think I could be bothered making a full castle. What wood do I need? Hmm. Any wood that isn't spruce, pretty much. Oak, anything, just not spruce. And we'll do a little tour. This is my half-done villager trading hall. Oh, getting interrupted to sleep. Don't want those phantoms after you. This is not the right hole. This is the place. Yeah, there's a bed here. But we got a half-done villager trading hall. The reason why it's halfway done is purely just because they're bugged out. I don't know what happened. They were really messing up. So we got all the main things we need, but I have plans to make it a lot bigger. I do have like a second trading hall that isn't really a trading hall under my iron farm. For anyone that's made an iron farm on Bedrock, you know it's evil. It's really just a pain. But let's go on a little tour here. This is our little farming district or farm district. We got a bone meal farm right there. We got a sugarcane, a small sugarcane. We have a larger one near our large farm area. The usual, you know, chicken, armadillos. This thing is pretty cool. I'm not exactly sure who made this. I didn't make it. Like, I made it, but I didn't design it. But it's a horse timer. So it tells you how fast your horse is using blocks and timers, like with so I don't die with my elytra. I will put this into here, and that's how you tell the speed. So there you go. Whatever horse was in here last was a 28 block, and the fastest we've been able to get was a 26. And I'm not too sure if that's the highest, I mean quickest you can get it. But this is also a jumping meter for the horse and donkeys and whatever you really feel like. And we have some horses that can make it all the way over, and then some that only make it to here. So this is a good indicator to kind of show how high it jumps next to how fast it goes. Got a nice little automatic carrot farm. I did design this, but I used a little bit of inspiration from a video, but it was a Java video, and I don't think they could waterlog certain things at the time. But it pretty much just, these will drop down, letting the water through, getting collected through that mud, and then you flick it back up and it cuts it all off, and any extra will go down. Over here, we have a little bamboo farm. And does the job pretty well. I definitely want to make a bigger one at some point. I'm planning to make a bigger bamboo farm, maybe even in this stream, depending on how long the house is going to take us. But honestly, this is great. And I might hook up when I make a bigger one, this is a auto crafter to turn it straight into wood. What else do we have around here? Another little tour. We got our little cow farm. We have our beginner farm. So this is the first wheat farm that we made. This is the first kind of multiple crop farm we made. This is the first house. I tried to make it good without taking too long. I don't think it's terrible. It's not great. But when you go check out the other stuff we made, it really shows the difference. Our storage is pretty plain and simple. This is the storage, no organizing. Like, there's organizing but no auto item filters or anything yet. If it gets too crazy, I'll probably do that, but I was thinking of trying to use the golems. Got a little netherwort farm in the wall. Cool little animated build right there. Yeah, we have a couple snow foxes that run around as well. This is our little pen where we keep our animals. So Blizzard is second best, and Mercury is the best horse we have. Galaxy is terrible, but we keep Galaxy because it was one of the first horses we got. And then these are just horses that they're not amazing, but not bad. And we got Lumpy, and yes, it is spelt wrong. And no, I'm not changing it. But maybe when they make it so we can craft name tags, which should be soon, I might do it then. And this is Bob. Need to turn down my game real quick. But the story behind Bob is pretty much every Iron Golem we've ever made is named Bob. Like every time. Got a little pond here. More wood. Yeah, lots more. Lots more. Oak's fine, just yeah, go over there. There's plenty of oak over there. This pond was kind of when we started trying to make the world look a bit nicer instead of just functional. So with vibrant visuals on this place looks awesome. I think some terraforming around the outside would be needed, just because it's pretty flat. I spent a lot of time flattening this out, and I think I need to terraform it a bit, but more natural. I don't want to do like just how normal Minecraft looks, but if we turn on vibrant visuals, you can really get the ambience of in here. Brightness is a bit crazy. I think I did that while I was mining, I think. Can I not? Ah, okay. You can't change it when you have vibrant visuals. That is interesting. There we go. That's a lot better. Less white and pale. But it's a really nice area. Good path. You know, if you want to chill out or something, you go there. Logs. Keep them in logs. Let's turn that off real quick. Give a little tour of some other things we've got. We have a really simple basalt generator, which is not as good as the one I made, I gotta say. This is not made by me. It's still amazing. So like, if I turn it on, it pushes it out. But like, you can't really AFK it. Where mine you can. So if you haven't seen that video, go check it out. It will be the second last video I posted, I think. And that was designed by Rogue Fox, I think. Great design, like really good. But it needs some sort of collection system if you're gonna like overnight it. But if you just need a couple bits, like I got that much from a couple seconds of it, you know. It's definitely a worthy build. I'm definitely gonna make my one in this world as well. Probably in the Nether, because I think your rates are quicker in the Nether. Okay, before the tour keeps going, there's a traveling villager or whatever his name is, and he is in the sheep farm. This is still a work in progress. It's auto, you know, auto does it all. But yeah, we don't have every color yet, and that's the aim, is to get every color in the game. And I think our shears are looking fine. Yeah, awesome. And we got this chest completely full of them. And we got 8 name tags. Name tags are just because I made it, and then they all despawned, and it was really just a pain. This flower farm was made by Omladu. Shout out to that guy. He's an excellent content creator. Like, I'll break these ones. I'll chuck them away, or turn them to dye or something, just so it doesn't interfere with the amount of flowers you get from this. It's insane. I'll do it for a couple of seconds. There you go. That was like a second. And I've almost got a stack, and then if I remove all of these ones, we've got a stack, I think, or just under a stack. Oh, we got a death. Alright, I think, yeah, all the stuff's here. I reckon you take my wings up, or you can build up or something. At least it was on the top of the roof. Thank you. There we go. While we're here, little couple things. You got a little farm happening there, not for use, it's just for looks. And we got a little parkour course that I made with the drip leaves. This whole area of water is going to be parkour just to have a little bit of fun. It gets pretty challenging at times, like I'm struggling to just do it. I got it once, Oh, thank you. That should be plenty. Thank you very much. Try the parkour. You ain't making it past the third or second jump. Oh, unlucky. But if we go back to that flower farm, pretty cool feature about this flower farm, and yeah, it's Bedrock exclusive sadly, but depending on what flower you put right here is what flower you're gonna get. So if I broke that and let's say couldn't put a sapling, but put like a poppy, I think that's what it's called, or rose, I don't know, they've changed it, but put that in there and then you'll only get that. Where on Java you have to bone meal the floor. Just hope. This is my cactus farm. Do I need fireworks? Nope. I got too many fireworks. What are the rates on this? Yeah, insane amounts of cactus. Like too much. I made this a while ago and I'm rarely here, but I've been here quite a bit for the moss, and that's why this is going crazy. I'll show you the moss farm in a little bit. Here we've got a dripstone farm. I designed this one before I actually posted the new and improved version, so it's pretty simple, but the thing that separates this with the one I made is the one I made had a big issue with, this one had a big issue with the rates. So like this has to get there for it to break, where the other ones can go to here and one of them goes to here and they all break. So it gives you like triple, like I think I've got 4, what's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that's just one, and that's taken a very long time. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know if this will collect it, because the other one I made had a overflow system, and this does not. So I might quickly check that. Mine the ground for this. Okay, it collects it. That's perfect. Good stuff. But yeah, don't build this. Go check out my video on the dripstone farm. I'm pretty proud of it. Yeah, don't use that. This is a honey bee farm. And with this honey bee farm, one side does the bottles and one side does the shears. And that way you get quite a lot. Again, I'm not really here very much, but it's decent. This is a mangrove Don't know how you say that. Propagule. Pretty much you just stand here. Break it. Collect some. And it doesn't waste very much bone meal. A couple other little farms we got over here. Oh, the one farm, sorry. Is the sugarcane farm you would have seen in my sugarcane tutorial. And I made this little section here just for that 1% chance one falls out through a block. It rarely happens, but it can. And it's not a big deal, but when you need heaps of it, it can be quite annoying. So, do we have any bone meal in there right now? We do not. So we go over here to our beautiful, beautiful moss farm. And then we add that to the dispenser. Click it on. I'll let that go while I show off the moss farm. We'll come back to it and see how much we got. There's 2 in there. But this is my pride and joy. I did not design it, but oh my god, it's amazing. It is the new and improved Silent Whisperers moss farm. Seems pretty simple. And here is just for bone meal. Can't really explain it very much besides there's stone generators pushing and breaking this, what collects in there. This gets bone milled, that breaks whatever grows on top, and it's a constant cycle. And you get heaps and heaps of moss, like an insane amount of moss. Then you also get the same amount back in bone meal. So whatever you spend in bone meal, you get a little bit more back. So we had 2, and now we have a stack and a bit. It's a very efficient farm. Oh yeah, yeah, we rich. Let's go. But if I turn on the moss farm for a second, see it get to work. It's pretty cool. You just don't want to step over here. And the way this part of the circuit of the build works is you can waterlog pistons. So see where that piston arm is? That gets waterlogged. Creates the stone generator that also pushes itself. Obsidian to stop it going too far. So it has time to catch up. And it's really good. Like, you get a lot of bone meal. Like, let's say I put a stack in, I'll get a stack and a bit back. And that's my favorite part about it. And if you want even more, you can get like the seeds, because I don't know why you would need heaps and heaps of seeds. And you just chuck them in here, that's what I do. And then you just continue the process. Alrighty, on to the next section of our little tour. It's a very compact world and it's still got a lot to be done. But I've been having a little break from it to do the mini game. So I wanted to come back onto here and give it a shot streaming. In here, this part, or this section, sorry, is definitely influenced by Exuma's. If you've seen his in the Hermitcraft, it's exactly this. These guys are a pain though. They don't have the same pathfinding as in Java, or the same way to stop the pathfinding, so I had to fence them both off, because this guy would go down there, this guy would go up here. It was alright, but then I had 3 of them, and that's when it was an actual problem. Let's go to the Nether. This is a long trip though. When you go to the Nether, the tunnels are not flying friendly, unless you go to the end tunnel. It's kind of just, yeah, spam space kind of tunnel. But over in this section, this is where you can find the creeper farm, the iron farm, the large sugarcane farm. There's going to be a mob farm here at some point. I'll probably make the bamboo farm here also, and probably the bamboo farm that auto crafts. needs to have some sort of bone meal farm as well that kind of supplies that bamboo, or I could just make it large. So I could make the bamboo farm as big as the sugarcane farm that you'll see soon, and then that way you'll get high rates, turn it into wood, and then you have like infinite wood pretty much. But yeah, this tunnel is not great, but I could not be bothered making another tunnel. Not yet, at least. And here we go. Right, to start us off, we got iron and sugarcane farm. As you see, iron farm's working pretty well. All of this is not needed. There was an issue with it where they were spawning here. I didn't know how it worked yet, and turns out there was a villager hiding right in here. Been a little sneaky, and ruined the whole farm for a while. So that's why all this is here, and I just haven't been bothered to remove it. But you get a lot of iron from this. But the process to make this compared to Java is insane. Like the amount of villages you need, cats, so it doesn't, cats don't spawn up there, the amount of beds, but you get quite a lot of iron. Now I've already taken most of the iron out and turned it into blocks already, but it's good rates. This is the sugarcane farm. Yes, I know there's one block missing, and when we look at it, that's pretty good. I haven't been here for a while again, but it's pretty decent. Now the mob farm, or the creeper farm I should say, my pride and joy, is right here. This thing is really well made. I did not design it. I think the guy that made it was called Bedrock Guy or something. But I highly recommend making this, and I think it works as a mob farm as long as you don't do all the buttons and trapdoors. I think you still have to do the trapdoors because of the spiders, but you know, we got a trident killer there. We have a system that unlocks it so I can go in safely. And there's a creeper in there and I can't do anything about that. So he's gonna be stuck there, I think. Then we got this system, which pretty much just takes, if I get down here, all the gunpowder we've collected. And anything that isn't gunpowder, like, I think there's a... Hello MD, yeah, I remember you. You were very supportive. You were awesome last stream. How's it going? I liked the video you posted. I think it was a tutorial on like a lava bridge or something. Just showing off my survival world right now. With this part, there's a mistake I've made with the creeper farm, where I don't know if it was like a missed button, but a skeleton spawns occasionally, and instead of fixing that... Oh, you're doing good, I'm glad. I hope it wasn't too warm or cold where you are. Hope you're staying nice and comfy. Got some cool news. We have a Discord up and running. If you use Discord, feel free to join that. It's through my channel description. Yeah, it's still a work in progress, but feel free to join if you use Discord. But yeah, pretty much the skeleton will come occasionally, and instead of us getting the occasional bow, like in here or here, it will... Whoa, almost died. You're posting a new video in a few minutes? Awesome. I'll definitely check that out once I'm done streaming. What kind of video you make? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's a friendly community. It's not really a community yet. It's just me. And we got one other admin. But there'll be ways to earn certain roles, and it'll be a bit more engaging. But I need a little break. It took me a while to make what's there at least. But yeah, this just takes all the gunpowder, and this will just throw out any bows, any bones. I'm gonna make a separate farm over there probably that does just all mobs. I do have a couple XP farms back at the main base, but I haven't been bothered. But yeah, the Discord is, I think I did an alright job. It's got a couple cool things you can do in it at the moment. I plan to definitely increase the amount of stuff. But yeah, why are, oh, where am I? Where am I? There we go. Why are there mushrooms? Oh, there we go. That is a weird glitch. Huh. I don't like that. That's like the first glitch I found in a very long time. But yeah, MD, this is a creeper farm. Took it too long. It doesn't look that technical until you look at all the trapdoors and buttons. I'm like, it's insane. Took so much different wood. Lucky I wasn't doing it by myself. Alright, I'm gonna just use you as a way to find home. The mini game will be continuing working on that about halfway through this stream, but I wanted to show off the survival a little bit and plan to build some stuff. And I didn't think I should make a video out of my survival. I thought I might as well just stream it. Makes more sense. So here we are. I think it's a pretty cool world myself. I didn't even notice there's two mushroom islands. I really want to find that special mushroom. It's like brown and it gives you suspicious stew. Oh, I didn't even notice there's an ocean temple there too. You watched some of my vids? Thanks very much. What did you think? I hope I didn't disappoint. Hope they were alright. I didn't mind your videos either, they were pretty good. Did you delete that message, or was that my moderator bot? It's all good if you did, I just need to know. Because last Streamlabs bot was removing a bunch of people's comments and it was really annoying. Look it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you like survival, MD, or do you play more creative? I like both. I like to dabble in both. But this is the main house. I think it looks awesome. Wasn't my creation though, but I think it looks really cool. Nah. And we got an army of dogs and cats. Oh, I feel like there was more, but this is the little area. Got some enchanted books and stuff. Then you play more creative? Yeah, nice. Honestly, I do as well. I think creative's more freedom, less hard. And I like building big things, and building stuff that's like takes a lot of time is awful. When it's we gotta gather stuff for hours. And this is a little brewing station. A little balcony here. If you've seen my, I think it was welcome to the channel thumbnail, or yeah, it would be welcome to the channel thumbnail. you'd see it was on that balcony right there. That's how long I haven't done anything on this world. But yeah, I definitely prefer creative as well. Survival's cool though. We got a little tree house there too. I think it's pretty cool. No plans for it though. Just kinda here as a decoration, I guess. Got a little tavern. You can get all your drinks. Get yourself some Coca-Cola or Sprite or something. Little area up here. And then we got a brewery. I think this is pretty cool. It's meant to be like beer or I don't know what else, mead. And I really like that painting. I think that's really cool. I liked how they added more paintings. And we got a little house here. And the plan is to make another house to this house. I think this is halfway done. Halfway done. Oh, that did not sound good. Yeah. Alright, we gotta run. But I think we should start the house. Which part? The house, like this house, or because this house took probably a day gathering all the resources and stuff, and we went a little bit overboard. But thankfully, because we went overboard, there was enough stuff to build that one and that one as well. This definitely took the longest because it was off like a video I watched. This one I kind of just went off my head. That one was off my head. And this is the storage. And this took ages to mine out. It doesn't feel like it, but it took a while. It's nice though, you got everything you need. It's not organized amazingly, but this is the iron I was talking about from the farms. Diamond blocks. Don't think you can make a diamond farm, but yeah, this is 100% survival. And yeah, the house is awesome. Like help. Getting there now. Superman landing. What's up? Oh, what is that? You flick that? Jump. Found an issue with the bed. Alright, I think you picked that up. Pick up the slab if you want to place that there. Little issue with that. But yeah, this house is awesome. I really like it. I'm trying to get a better view for you. Yeah, there we go. Hard when you don't have creative to fly. But I like the contrast between the stone and then the concrete. When I made the chimney, I thought it was going to be huge because this is the first part you make. And from, get down, from here, that's a pretty tall chimney. Now I've made pretty big things, like I've made cities before, but that was all in creative. But I reckon we will start with, I don't think we'll make a house. No, we won't make a house, we'll make a market, a little market area, at least one store before we start the mini game. I don't think anything has changed since you left MD. But you never know. Right here. Yeah, we got pretty good stuff. Took a very long time. Like if I turn on days played, if I do that, show days played, you can see 600 days. I think that's Minecraft days. So in the big scheme of things, it's not that much, but for us, it definitely felt like it, because I've never really been a big survival player until this. I need wool and fences. Wool. We'll do white and red. need some fences. I think I have some still, surely. Do I have some? Nah, okay, I need to make some. That's alright. Got 9 there. Oh well. Yeah, what's your video about? If you don't mind me asking, MD, or is it surprise? Wait for me to see it kind of thing. And need sticks. Where are those? There. Shouldn't need too many fences. 30 should do the trick. And then I need actually a couple more. Got some gates. Gates are pretty expensive. Wow. There we go. Alright. Time to make the first store. Or at least find out where we're gonna put it. Where are we gonna put it? Like there. Will that interrupt this? No, I think here. Yeah, I think right there is good. So we'll start with spruce. I'll make a little. It's a surprise. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll have to wait and see. Oh, I did not know this was here. Oopsie. At least give me a clue. Is it Minecraft? Is it Roblox? I know you like Roblox, I think. Pretty sure you like Roblox. Is it... trying to think. That's all I really know. Don't know what else, what kind of games you can play on a phone, or if you've started playing on a PC. Yeah, that's good. Where are these guys coming from? Lit this place up like crazy. Is it a zombie horse? No, normal horse. Where are they coming from? Alrighty. Just gonna fill this in with some more spruce. I think this is a good size. It's about Minecraft. Awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking that out. Nothing beats a good Minecraft video. And like that. Then we'll go that there. And then on this part, that as well. I'm liking the look of this, I think. And this can be probably like these gates with a different kind of look. Yeah, I like that. And like that, yep. Like that. I'm completely doing this off my head. I do not really know what I'm doing, but it should look okay. Okay. So we'll go, if I can get up there, that is. We'll go white, red, white, red, white. Or, yeah, that's good. We go this along it. Your brother made your thumbnail? Awesome. Is he a good thumbnail maker? Maybe he can make mine too. I'm not very good. I try. It's hard to make thumbnails though. It's like surprisingly hard. People don't realize that. It's an art. Can't wait to see the thumbnail for myself. Need some more, probably some logs, I think. Logs. Oh, barrels actually. Barrels look awesome. 4 of those. And some of these bad boys. I'm trying to guess your video in my head. I don't know. This one. Barrel. No. Downwards barrel like that. Perfect. Gotta repeat that on this side. Yeah, he makes really good thumbnails. Awesome. It's actually really difficult. Really difficult. I didn't realize that until I started. And like that. Alright, yeah, I'm liking this. Yeah, give your brother some props. Like, it's really difficult. I didn't really know that until I started making YouTube. I thought it would have been easy, but most of mine are bad, so I've been using like generated ones besides recently. Some guy commented on my video and I was kind of like, yeah, he's not wrong. I should probably make them myself. Just get better as the time goes, because I'll improve at everything else. So there's no point kind of cheating with already made thumbnails and stuff. Or does that look too much like McDonald's? No, I like that. I think that's good. Yeah, kind of rounds it off a bit. And then in the back, we'll just keep it plain simple. Maybe add some of these. That's a bit too high. That. Yeah, I'm liking this already. What's the channel? I'm fine checking it out. Got no problem with checking it out. Just don't self-promote or promote channels unless, like I say, what is it or something, you know, like just the usual YouTuber stuff, no self-promotion. But if I say you can self-promote, you can self-promote. I'm curious about his channel. And that's more for like the Discord. Just some people will spam their own channel in a Discord or in a chat. But you're definitely chill, so I got no issue with you sharing that. If you want to, of course. If not, that's totally fine, I understand. Snow blocks. You turn all this to snow blocks. It takes so much more room. Okay. I think you made a video with him before, didn't you? Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you did. Like I remember that. I'll definitely check it out. More plants. Just dive onto plants. Yeah, we'll keep it there. I think we done the first? I don't know. Is that looking alright? I think so. Now we just need to make a kind of stall that like blocks you off from going into it. And I think that could be a good butcher's. So it's just steak or something like that. So for the idea I have, get like one of that. Yeah, beef, yeah. Beef looks better than pork. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought I saw that. I definitely had to check his channel out. What does he post? Is it Minecraft as well, or item frames? It's like that and some sticks, I think. Sticks. And the plan is to add these item frames as sort of a... Trying to explain it. Oh, you need a lot of sticks, okay. It's kind of meant to be a... How do I explain it? Kind of like a showcase. Mudfish. Need more sticks. Where are the sticks? I think I need to make some. I think I used them. No, I've got enough. But the plan is, at least with this word at the moment, is to make it, this town section, feel a bit more alive, like having shops around, kind of working out, okay, they eat this, where do they get that from, things like that. So like, I think it's definitely gonna be like it's gonna be more of a fish and beef town, but you can find like mutton as well. These won't be filled up with food because I don't have much food. I post Roblox funny videos and make Roblox edits for him because I'm good at it. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't played Roblox in years, so I wouldn't even know what it's like anymore. That horn always scares me. Yeah, well, I'll definitely check out his Roblox videos. Roblox isn't really my thing, but I'm fine giving some support. You never know, I might like the Roblox. Got nothing against it. I used to play like a natural disaster. That was really fun. There should be a video coming out soon of mine as well. Not the next video that comes out tonight, that's just about the Discord. So more people that have subscribed can see. But I think I'll be making some sort of video. I'm stuck between features or features or kind of a different approach, maybe another unique tutorial. I haven't figured it out yet. Might go like this. Yeah, that looks better. How long does a video normally take you to make, MD? Mine depends. Mine like fluctuates. It's between like 1 day to 2 days because I'm always kind of pushing to get it out. But there's one video I have in my head. It's probably gonna take something like a couple weeks to make. It'll be like a side project. And it's just about PvP, like I'm fine saying what it is. It's just like me trying Java PvP and trying to get good at it, or just trying to get good at Bedrock PvP because I'm not good. Why did I come here? There was a reason. Now I don't remember. Wool. That's right. Wool. Need more wool. Yeah, these automatic sheep farms are awesome. Maybe I'll make a little video on theirs. How it auto shears them. So you can just stand close and then you get so much. Ooh, look at me. Is there something here? No. Yeah, it's so much wool. It's insane. Yeah, 1 to 2 days. Yeah. So we're about the same with that. I mean, unless it's like a big project, it shouldn't take longer than like 2 to 3 days. It's like the filming, then you gotta edit it. That's the annoying part. But usually it's not too bad. I do need a bit more red wool. Because the way this is gonna go is I'll get the design down right, and I'll just copy and paste it with different colors. But I think shortly we're gonna move on to the mini game. Oh, what was that? I got a couple cool ideas for the mini game. Go like there. I think that looks good. Yeah, that looks cool. Little butcher shop. And we'll put another one here. Probably flatten this part out a bit and put some there. I'm liking that. And the plan I had was to, instead of connecting the houses to the roads, connect the road to the house. So that's the main goal at the moment. There is a snow fox in the storage. What app? Oh, what XP? I'm on 28 with almost broken wings, so I should probably do that. You need infinity. We might have infinity in the house or the storage. It's because I have school and like I don't have time to edit. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Juggling YouTube with school would be really tough. Luckily, I don't go to school anymore, so that's made it a decent bit easier. School's good though. Stay in school, keep up the work, don't get too bored or don't have too much fun. Snow fox in here, yeah. Snow fox, cute little guy. I am going to go to the XP/creeper farm, get my wings fixed, and then we'll go into the mini game. So fine chatting while that happens because it can take a little while. What else needs fixing? Yeah, but keep up the good work. Juggling school and YouTube is tough. I did it before, like years and years ago. We don't talk about that channel anymore. But yeah, it was really difficult because you got like schoolwork, homework, then you got like, I don't know, chores, depending. Maybe you want to hang out with some friends or something. And then you got your YouTube, so it's like kind of hard. Or at least for me now, it's a lot better after I finished school. Definitely stay in school. Keep learning. Keep at it. Definitely the one thing I miss about school the most is seeing all your friends every day. That was pretty cool. Is it closed? Make sure it's closed. Yeah, awesome. This is a trident killer. Not sure if you've ever seen one before. They're pretty common on Bedrock. It does all the work for you. It's pretty handy. Grab on and open this. We'll just stand here with our tools. Collect the XP. It can be a little loud, so we'll turn it down for the time being. There we go. Now we just chat while I fix my stuff. Wings are pretty broken. Might take a little bit. Oh no. Nope. Halfway already. Do you think you'll be doing more Minecraft or Roblox content in the future? Like what do you feel is the right move for you right now? So I think your Minecraft videos are pretty cool. I mean, I'm trying to find a lot of like small creators to just support and check out, and I like your Minecraft videos a lot, so you'll occasionally see me probably comment on a video or two. Shout out to another dude, Retry Gaming. I think he's commented on some of my videos. He's a legend. If you have any time to check out a little small creator, I think he's bigger than me, but bit of support, I'm sure. Books for emeralds, books for emeralds. Ah, you know what you mean, books for emeralds. Like you gotta make books for emeralds? That's confused me a little bit. But yeah, shout out to Retry Gaming. What do you mean? Maybe both. Oh yeah, I get. Yeah. My fault. The Roblox and Minecraft. Probably good to have a little mix of stuff just in case you get a bit bored of Roblox or Minecraft. And they're pretty. I wouldn't say they're similar games, but the people that watch them watch both a lot of the time. A lot of people that play Roblox play Minecraft, and the same goes. Have you heard of the game Terraria? That's also kind of similar. It has a kind of shared player base with Minecraft as well. I think the amount of creepers this farm gets is pretty decent. I'm not a pro at making this stuff, but besides the one mistake I made where a skeleton occasionally spawns, I think I did alright. I think my wings should be fixed, yeah. So we'll just fix the shovel, and then we'll move on to the mini game and start putting some work in there. Now the way this works is I have to come up to here, close it, so that nothing drops on my head. Then we turn it off, collect it, like that. Glass. And the true scale of this, like, it's weird to think, but I actually underdid this. You should check out Terraria. It's like, I couldn't tell you how to spell it. It's pretty much just Minecraft, but 2D. So instead of being able to look around like this, it's kind of flat screen, and you walk like, if I had to, you can only go this way and this way, but you're looking like this way, and it's third person. It's cool. Definitely search up a video on it. It's a bit more complicated than Minecraft, and I don't think there's creative, sadly. But it's a cool game. Similar kind of age rating. It's pretty friendly for most. I don't know the age rating, but if you can play Minecraft, I think you can play Terraria. But yeah, to think this is undermade. This is meant to have another like 3 or 4 of these. And after probably, I think I worked on this like 2 days. It wasn't even the placing the cobbles, all those buttons. That was the hard part. That was the... Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. Of course, I'm biased. I'm more of a Minecraft fan. And I don't think anything could really change that. But if you're looking for... I think it's on mobile, if that's what you're playing, or it's on PC or console. It's pretty cool. I was thinking of making a video on it, but it's a lot more work, like to get higher level stuff. Like in Minecraft you got your iron, your diamond. In that it's like 20 different tiers of stuff. A little bit more annoying, but it's fun. I like games like that. I definitely prefer sandbox games. Oh, with some company. Chances. Didn't drop it there. Another good game is Worldbox God Simulator, I think it's called. That is super basic. It's on mobile for free, I think. I got like 100 hours on my PC on that game. It's definitely a niche. You either love it or you hate it. Yeah, Roblox and Minecraft have more similarities than you would think. I'm pretty sure the Roblox death noise is the same as the old Minecraft death noise. It's just squeaky. That might be completely wrong. It might be the other way around. It might have nothing to do with it. This is not like true. It's just I think it's true. But don't hold me on that. It's been a very long time since I've played Roblox. Yeah, so there's one of our markets. Probably do a gap and then repeat the same thing here. Our stalls, and it was how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I had to definitely terraform. This shovel is quicker than creative. Like it's insane, this shovel. I love it. So good for terraforming or removing a bunch of dirt, some sand that you don't like. I'm just going to quickly do this and then we're going to hop on the mini game, but I will be taking a 5-minute break before the mini game, just so I can get some water and stuff like that. Light it up a bit because those zombies really scared me. And we got 4, needs to be 5. Sometimes this fast shovel is more annoying than useful though. You mine stuff you don't want to mine. And this will be the next farm. And then we might make another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do another one here. And then we'll go back to... Oh. Where am I? What the? Got some lapis. It's kind of cool. Where am I? Oh, I think I know where I'm at. I think this is like an old mine that patched up. That's funny. Didn't expect to see that. And that. Get those. That's 5, right? Yeah. So we got 2 stalls there. 1, 2, 3, 5. another one here as well. I think that's what I'll do. And it's not too big, it's like this. You're about to post your new video? Awesome. Hope it does really well. I'll definitely have to check it out when I finish streaming, or if it's posted when I have my little break. Maybe I'll have time to watch a little bit of it now and then the rest of it later. Keep up the good work though. We gotta support each other, you know, as small creators. It's how it is. So if you get the chance, honestly, check out Retry Gaming. He's awesome. His videos on his survival have been lots of fun to watch. There's a couple other good small creators I'll have to shout out at some point. But I think that is us done. We got our little sections where we're gonna have more of these, probably do more on this side, maybe some more on this part, and then we'll do a house here, big path up the mountain, and then we'll do like more densely populated houses. Like this might have some farmland just so it isn't so empty. No, that's what I'm thinking of at least. And that looks pretty cool from above. I like it. Alrighty, let's swap worlds really quick. Show off what we did last time, and then I'll have my break. So I think you would have seen the goats, and possibly we finished in here. So this is all now done as well. I do think there's a bit too much moss as the roof, so maybe some like stone can break it up. Maybe deep slate. Where is deep slate? Yeah. Maybe some of this to break up all the moss. But this area is done, and we even made a little game in a game. Flip a coin, yes or no. So ask it a yes or no question, then press the button. Will I get a like on my next video? Come on. Yes. Awesome. Will I get 1 billion likes? Yeah, I knew that would happen. Oh, if it's 18 minutes long, that's fine. I watch videos that are like 2 hours sometimes. I'll give it a look anyway. I don't mind long videos. This is the circuit. It's not compact at all. But let's say you press the button, has a chance to go here and give you this signal. Has a chance to go this way and give you this signal. And the randomizing of the pistons is how that works. If I was to click it, there's a chance to take the redstone block there, carrying that light. But if I click it again, it might stay, it might not. We'll find out. Let's see. It pushed it back to this side, so it did that one. And if I click it again, go back to that side. It looks like it doesn't work right now, but it does. It just, right? Maybe it doesn't work. No, it works. So it's just weirdly coincidental. There you go. There you go. So it could stay on this, or it could go to that. It's very simple. But the cave is done. This whole section, this section, and this section are done, besides a couple tweaks on the roof there. But I'm very happy with how this turned out, And the next section is behind this door. What are we gonna do in it? I don't know. But I'm thinking of... I don't know. I think we'll do a little bit of a puzzle, possibly, or that was kind of a puzzle on its own. We'll do a little bit of brainstorming while I have my little break. You'll post your video now. Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it took a very long time to just make this section of the minigame. And yeah, I'll definitely check out your video after I've done streaming. Give you a like and stuff. Thanks for the support. Might as well share the support. And we are going to go for a little break, but I won't be long, I promise. I will be right back. We are back. Told you I wouldn't be too long. Just having a bit of water. And the good thing about the new Discord is it'll help people know when I'll be live or when I've posted, and help me engage with the community a bit more. That was the plan for it. There'll be a couple cool games or something in it as well. But the plan is definitely to use it as a community hub to be able to socialize with any viewers, Like if you have an idea or you want to speak to me about something, it's there. YouTube's talk or something, I don't know. It's always there. And hopefully, oh, I picked a berry. Whoops. Hopefully it does okay. I think that is a good call, adding the cobble. And thanks for the, what's the Discord called? I don't think you can find the Discord if you search it. It's called Magpies Community, I think. Let me check. Magpies Community. But to actually join it, you just go into my channel on YouTube, and it will be the link below my name. Yeah, it's a nice area where the community can hang out, talk, share ideas. And yeah, thanks for the idea, because that was actually, I think it was your idea to make a Discord. And I was gonna put it off for a bit, but I thought, nah, might as well do it now. So I did it, and I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. Yeah, it's the link. I mean, you could maybe search it up. I don't know if you would find it, because I think you have to have a certain amount of people already in it for it to be accessible through the discovery bit. But I'll write the name of it in the chat. Let's see. And it's got the same picture as my profile picture. Yeah, thanks for the idea. It was a really good idea. And if you have any other ideas for like the game or for the channel, I'm open for any suggestions. Without the community, I wouldn't be here. And yeah, you helped a lot with the idea. It was a very good idea. Don't know why I didn't think of it, to be honest, but I'm glad you did. So I probably wouldn't have made it if you didn't tell me about it. Tell me about the idea. I'm thinking a little bit more of this cobble, and this area is completely done. And that's there. Maybe a little bit more in this corner area, like that. I don't want to go too overboard with the deep slate. I just want it to break up the moss a bit. Maybe I'll add a couple dots of cobble deep slate, because it's got a different look to it. It's not very different, but it's got a nice kind of pebble look to it. Yeah, thank you very much. Always open to any suggestions. I think we're pretty much done with this room. Hopefully I can actually share this world somehow, so people can play the game. I don't know how that would work, but that would be really cool if like people could download the world and play the game. Well, yeah, that's better. I think we're done with in here. Awesome. So then we got this area. Break a bit of this. Don't want to break any of this. Shout out to the bow tie man for that build. But I think it really puts it in perspective when you see it from out. Like it looks quite crazy. Like this is just the goats area. That was just like a decoration for when you're passing through, and it's bigger than this main hub and this combined. It's probably bigger than this part as well. This part was took a while to make, but with this, I'm thinking we go up again, not by much, but using a water elevator, using soul sand to go up, because soul sand goes up with water, and magma blocks go down. So if I go and get some black concrete, just layer it like this, and then I add this like that, or maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. And then I need signs. If anyone wants to use this playlist for the non-copyrighted music, it's quite handy to have. It is, let me check real quick. It is copyright-free background music, and it has a lot of nice lo-fi beats. I quite like it a lot. I think it was a good playlist to go for. We gotta build up a bit, like there. Make sure nothing leaks. And that should send us up. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Won't go too high up. Like this. I do want to make some sort of nether thing. And I'm stuck behind, like between parkour or something of that kind of theme. I'm not too sure yet what I'm gonna do next. I've got a lot of ideas, but like one of the main ideas I want to do is don't know if anyone's seen this yet. I probably showed it at some point. This skeleton will shoot here and open this door. Could be fun. But the issue with that is you go from opening a door to opening a door. And I don't know if I like that, but it'd be shoot it. Opens the door, you can get through, stays open for a while, and it will close like that. Really bad redstone. There's definitely a better way to do it, but I'm not an expert. I'm okay at some parts, but not exactly that. Okay, we need those signs again. Actually, no, we don't. This is fine. Oh, Bed Wars, nice. I'm really bad at Bed Wars. Do you play Hive? That's the one I play. I like that a lot. I'm more of a survival games, hide and seek kind of person. But Bed Wars is good. I'm just not good enough, really. I try. But Bed Wars is really difficult. Did you win a lot? Did you get some wins? Bed Wars is pretty difficult, but I think it's what's it called? Sky Wars. That's where all the sweats are. Yeah, Hive is good. Hive is definitely the best server on Bedrock for sure. Yeah, but I like survival games. If you haven't tried that, I suggest you give it a shot. It's pretty much like a battle royale. You kind of have to loot up before you fight. Yeah, think I got one video on survival games actually. I haven't made a video on Bed Wars or anything yet because I'm not good enough to do that. Like I'm really not good enough. I'm not terrible, but some people are really good at it. Like someone I was versing one time, I chased them. I was like chasing them, trying to get their stuff, and then they jumped over a thing. I think it was like from island to island, and then they built up. So like I'll do a little demonstration. Yeah, I won a lot. Teach my brother how to play Bed Wars. Awesome. Yeah, you gotta keep it in the family, you know. Bed Wars. And anything else on Hive, or do you just like Bed Wars? But pretty much, let's say this is one island, this is another island. I was chasing them, and then they built up like this, and then I think there was a gap between them, like this, and I jumped. Well, that wasn't really it. I jumped, and then I fell. Like some people are insane with it. But yeah. Bed Wars is fun. I definitely prefer Bed Wars to Sky Wars. Sky Wars is too sweaty. But hide and seek or block hunt or whatever it's called, that's a lot of fun. I like that. Yeah, this is looking promising so far. So we got the hub, we got the sewer system. Build battle, yeah, build battle is a lot of fun as well. I like build battle. I'm not the best builder, but I've made some pretty cool stuff. Like made a pretty decent panda. I think it was a panda. I did use Google because I forgot what the panda actually looked like, but it turned out really nice. I like doing the one that's like super quick. And we'll wrap this around like that. That looks pretty good. A couple bits of crack in there. Texturing with this is kind of difficult. It's not difficult, but it kind of all has that same kind of look to it. So you'll pretty much pop up here into this section. And what do we put here? Do we do that idea? Do we do another separate idea I could do? The choices. Yeah, we got sewer, maze, goes up into parkour, down into a puzzle, comes out to here. I don't think another puzzle would be good, and I don't think another door would be good. Me and my brother are really good builders. It's like we are a duo. Yeah, nice. It's definitely more enjoyable with two people. Like I like doing it by myself, but it's a lot more fun when you have someone to do it with as well. That's how I find it, at least. I think it's a lot more fun with more than one person. You can get more done as well, and maybe I should do a video on build battle. That's a decent idea. I'm not good enough to make it super entertaining, but maybe me messing up would be the funny part. I think I'll make an amethyst geode. Where's tough? There's tough. Is it tough? No, it's basalt, I think. No, what is it? It's smooth basalt, I think. So it goes. Just gonna build a little layer like this. And maybe rise. We're gonna come out another block. Give it a square shape. I'm gonna rise this part up by 1. This goes up like that. Like this. The build battles are really fun. I really enjoy them. Sometimes people, like, it will be, let's say, the topic is, this is a great example, it was snow, what were they called? Snow globe. And some of the people proceeded to make, not a snow globe. Some people were making like, a house. Someone made like a farm. And that annoys me a little bit. I mean, if it's a good build, it's a good build. This is definitely going to be harder than I thought to replicate one of these. Trying to think. But yeah, for anyone new or current, make sure to check out that Discord. Took a very long time to make, so I definitely appreciate some people joining up on that. I noticed quite a lot of people watched the live stream after. I didn't know that was a very big thing, but people like to watch it after, I guess. We'll add a bit of calcite on here. Because you're not going to be able to see it if I wrap it around in calcite, like how it is. So I'm trying to think of, it's the shape I've gone for. It's a bit weird. Maybe that looks better. I think so. I think that does look good. Depending on like what region you are, at least for me, sometimes it's hard to find a build battle. I don't know if it's just because I play on Asian servers, because as an Australian, I think the best ping is Asia. But sometimes it's really popular and sometimes it's not. Okay, this will be our little door through. Like that. And we gotta build up. That. Maybe like this. It's not looking terrible. If you looked at it from the outside, I would say it's not a geode, but that doesn't matter. I think it's okay. And yeah, sorry to anyone watching that was expecting a stream. I think I said I was gonna stream, and then I didn't end up doing it. It got really hot where I live, so I had to wait it out. It's nice and cool now though. I think the thing with a geode is you gotta kind of make it look a bit random, and that's what I'm struggling to do right now. Like something like that looks, yeah, that looks okay. And then maybe turn this calcite like that. Add a little bit of calcite here. I want to go overboard with the calcite, but it makes sense. What are we looking at now? Okay. So this is kind of just acting as like a transition from the last part to this part. And I think it's doing good. I think it looks okay. So it's looking like a big geode, because I'm gonna have to do a roof on it now. So we'll probably double layer this, maybe even like that in bits. What do we reckon? I I think that's looking okay. Add a bit more of that calcite. But I definitely hope everyone's been safe, having some fun, playing lots of Minecraft. Yeah, hate comments are, yeah, sadly that's just how it is. I've got a couple myself as well. All you can do is just ignore it, because really, like, they're hating on your video because, I don't know, they're missing something, you know, like had a bad day or something like that. But it doesn't excuse it. I'm not saying it's okay, but just know that your content isn't bad. They're just taking out their problems. I think everyone gets hate comments, and all you got to do is just pull through, ignore them, you know, because it's gonna probably happen more. Ignore, delete, maybe remove the people so you don't keep getting them watching your videos and stuff. But it's definitely an issue. Just keep your head up. People aren't nice sometimes, and it's just how it is, sadly. But I don't think your content's bad at all. I think you should keep up the good work. And definitely, hate comments can get you down sometimes. But just keeping that mindset of people like it, people don't like it. It's kind of how it is. Some people will like your videos, some people won't. Some people will be rude about it, some people won't. That's just how the internet is, sadly. But I hope more positive people comment on your channel. Bit of basalt. I think you find basalt sometimes. I don't know. This roof is definitely too perfect. So we'll just do a little bit of this. And that looks good. Like a 2 block up here. A lot of amethyst. This is definitely not what it looks like in the... yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just ignore them. It's the best thing you can do for yourself and for your channel. There's definitely a difference between someone saying, okay, you could improve this, or I liked your video, but I didn't really like this part. Like, that's fine. But it's when they're rude about it and they bring you down. You don't want to listen to that stuff. You just want to turn the other cheek, you know? I'm liking this a lot. And the sad thing is, it's gonna keep happening no matter what you do. Someone will be rude or someone will be not very nice, and it's just how it is. And all you can really do is put your chin up and just keep at it, keep grinding, keep making videos. There's just one person saying something bad. There could be 10 people that liked your video and one bad person. I mean, one person that didn't like your video. Doesn't change much, you know? You still made 10 people happy, and 10 people sat there and watched your stuff. So that's the thing I think about. I don't think about the hate comments, I think about the people that do like my stuff and keep doing it for them and myself, and you just gotta keep going. Big issue I see with creators, including myself back in the day, is they don't give themselves enough time to really develop and get good. Like, I'm still beginning, I'm not good at all. You know what I mean? Like, I've I've still got a long way to go. And I know that, and that helps me get better. And even if you are really good at YouTube, there's always something you can improve, something that you can work on, whether it be your editing, your gameplay, commentary, thumbnail. There's always room to improve. Alright, I'm gonna go this. I wonder if I place it, if they still grow, probably. That doesn't work very well. I think that makes it look definitely more alive. Let me just quickly grab that again. But yeah, definitely keep up the good work. I think your videos are pretty good. I hope those smelly haters bugger off. There we go. That's looking good. I think that's what it was missing. It was actually missing the crystals themselves. So I don't know why I built that. Like, you're gonna come up in this little tunnel into here, and then does this spread? I think it does. I think it does spread when something dies here. Let's see. No? Okay, awesome. That does it. I'm a really good builder. I don't think so. I try. I definitely try. It can always get better, but I definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much. I try to be good. Hard sometimes. You can be good at something, like be good at making a house, and then bad at making something else. You hope so too? Yeah, I really hope so. All you gotta remember is people watch your videos and people like it, so clearly it's not bad. Clearly the person that is making that video is just a hater. I mean, comment, sorry. It's just a hater, and that will happen. There's not much you can do about that. I think this looks a bit weird next to the amethyst. Go into another little cave. Go into another little. What's your favorite thing to build if you're building or doing? What's the other thing called? Build battles. What's your favorite thing to build? Besides mini games, mine is probably Redstone. Not sure if you see my Redstone world, but it's pretty cool. I like it. Depending on the direction you place it, it has like a different pattern. This all looks the same, but this you can tell was placed differently. I like that. I'll give you a little look at my redstone world. I might just, it's not just redstone, it's just testing and whatever. Got a couple builds. A lot of redstone here, like the farms I posted. I'll design the farm, and then I'll build the farm again for the tutorial. Again, these two. I've got a trident killer system here. This is the one that's in my world. I designed it before I hopped on the world. This is not the builds though. Where are my builds? This world's too big now. Yeah, houses are definitely my favorite. Houses and mini games. I think my building area is over here. Yeah, here we go. Got some cool stuff, like little decorations. Like, I didn't know if you know this, but with the shelves, it's some banners. It gives this cool effect. Just put the banners on that bottom part of the, the shelves on that bottom part. Little cat area. I didn't make this, but it's pretty cool. What else we got? We got windmill, some houses. This was meant to be a church, but it didn't turn out as well as I wanted it to. And I didn't finish it. This is still empty, but what else we got? Little tower thing, little Greek house. Got some cars. These are pretty cool. I didn't design these, but I wanted to learn from something. Over here we have some cool statues. Forgot who did this, and I forgot who did this, but it wasn't me. This bad duck was me. The trap. It's a little weird. And the frog's pretty cool as well. But yeah, I suggest if you like building houses, maybe start like a town. Like, it can be in creative, but start like a world that's like meant to be a town or something. That's what I did. Alright, I'm gonna make a little cave, and then we'll get to the actual next part of the minigame. So it's gonna go from here, so you go from this little tunnel into here, into a cave, then into the next section. But I need some other colors, so I'm thinking some puff. Puff looks good in with this stuff. Yeah, like that. That's enough tough. Maybe some dark grey concrete. Not much of it, but like, doesn't look too bad. And the best way to learn how to build, like, I'm no expert. The way I learned was just YouTube. Like, yeah, no worries, that's fine. Thanks for hanging around. But yeah, the best way to learn stuff is just YouTube it or experiment. That's what I find. Okay, this is kind of like the layout of where the rocks are going to be. We'll do texturing after. So I'm just going to build these up by like 2 blocks. I think these need a bit of texturing like that. Yes. Yeah, this is looking cool. And then we gotta patch it up. So there's no way to get out. That. Because the whole kind of plan I have for this minigame is that you can't really, like, there's no place where you get to see the actual sun. There's probably other ways you can do that, like building underground or something, but I like doing the terraforming myself. I think it's really cool. So I think this is looking alright so far. I forgot to build this part up. But we got this section done. Awesome. I'm glad you're back. You didn't really miss anything. I was just tweaking around with this. So what I like to do at least is I build up the foundation. Like with this, I just built the shape, did all the shapes, and then I did all the texturing with all the different blocks. Because if you look at like a real mine, it's not just like this. There's a lot of just this, but you'll find like bits of coal or... And to make it look a little bit more realistic, like Minecraft, that's what I tend to do. Yeah, I'm liking that. Walk in, and there's a bit of a cave happening. A little bit glitchy right there for some reason. Has everything been turned off? I seem to forget to. No, it hasn't. Okay. The way I'm gonna do that is you'll walk in, trigger something that will turn this all on. Then when you get there, something will trigger it all off. So it's not constantly going. Because there'll be a lot more redstone than just that part. Or it's kind of simple. Not the circuits, but like this is the shop system, this is the minecart system, that's the minecart system as well. This part, then the green is the door, orange is lighting. You go down here, and the iron is slimes. But I definitely want to research how you can share worlds, because I would like for someone to experience this for sure. What do we reckon? Like this? I reckon we curve up. So we got that. I think that's looking cool. Just fill it in, I reckon, and then we'll worry about what it looks like. And we gotta do the roof at some point as well. And any ideas are welcome. Like, I was actually thinking of using that lava bridge thing in your video. Not too sure if it would work for the design I'm going for. But I might end up doing that. I think that was a pretty cool idea. So you go from in here to here. I mean, you can, but it might take a while to get back to you. So I'm not a big fan of adding people. Not Minecraft, at least. Honestly, if anyone wants to play this when it's done, or add me on Minecraft, I think through Discord first is probably the way to go. I got nothing wrong with playing with people that like watch the videos or anything. It would definitely be easier through Discord. I use low lychee. So lychee. Lychee is the fruit. But yeah, if you wanna join up on Discord, if you have Discord, we can discuss like how you could play this. This would be the only world that I would ever play with people on. My survival and creative are strictly for me. Okay, let's start texturing. I don't want to add too much of this concrete. I think it's a bit too much. That. Tough does look good with this stuff, I gotta say. But you never know, one day I might do a playing with viewers stream or something, and I'd be down to play. But most of my worlds are for me only and a couple friends I trust. I wouldn't even let most of my friends on my worlds, to be honest. They're too precious. Especially with the amount of time. Yeah, go ahead. No, that's looking fine. I mean, you can do it through the YouTube chat. Doesn't really matter. But I would suggest doing it through like Discord or something, through the general chat in the server. Because once this stream is over, I'll probably forget. But when this is done, you'll be one of the first people that get to play it. So I mean, it's fine for you to watch, but don't pay too much attention. I don't want too many spoilers. I wonder how you get worlds onto the marketplace. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have no clue. Probably a long process, and you need to be like a well-known creator or something. It's usually how it goes. This is something I never understand. Why is it dripping when there's nothing above it? I think lava above that would look really cool, like it's dripping lava. Let's do that. Awesome. Again, nothing against, what's it called? You putting it in the YouTube chat. My memory is terrible. It's something you'll learn about me pretty quickly. So if you do want to play this at some point, you'll most likely have to either put it in the Discord or remind me like 100 times, or when it's done. Does that look cool? When it's dripping lava. Mine, you dripping lava. There we go. I like that a lot. That's looking cool. It's looking really cool. I can add this to the roof, can't I? Yeah. He gives such a subtle light. Some normal vines would look good as well. And I think after this stream I'll be posting that video. It's not a amazing video. It's like 40 seconds of me just describing what the Discord's about. But for anyone watching or watching after the fact who hasn't seen that video, make sure to check out the Discord link in my channel description. Pretty much when you view my channel, I'll have the link right there. I'll say like, check real quick. I think it just says like Discord. I check. Let's see. Yeah, I'll say discord.gg/ whatever. That is the link you want to be pressing. And I think there's a separate link in the description of the next video that's coming out, and I'm just gonna keep kind of bringing it up, making it aware, see who wants to join, who doesn't want to join. Nothing wrong if you don't join or you don't want to join. It's the joys, you know. If you want to join, you can join. If you don't like Discord, don't have Discord, don't want to join, that's no worries. But yeah, make sure to check that out. What is this about? That looks kind of cool. Add a little bit of that around the place. Then I could waterlog it and put a slab over like that. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it. The plan is to try and get as many people that watch my videos in there as well. So we just have a bit of a community happening. And like I said, when this comes out, if it comes out like when it's finished, people in the Discord will be able to play it. I'll probably do some streams with people that watch. What could be a cool idea, playing with viewers or something. There's going to be some games. I've just been looking into them, trying to figure out what game would suit. Tells you when I'm live, tells you when I've posted, tells you all my socials, the important ones, and you can share what you've built. No self-promotion, so you can't like post your own videos, but if I like you, you might get a shout out. Like I shouted you out, MD, because your videos are alright, and Retry Gaming, he's pretty awesome. I like his videos a lot. There's a couple other really good small Minecrafters out there that will probably be getting a shout out at some point. Just need to remember all their usernames. I'm bad with names. That's got a really cool look to it. Oh, look at this. The leaves on the roots. Maybe I'll keep these for that. I really like that. Nah, no worries. Voice crack. Some water. But if you like Roblox and Minecraft, check out MD's channel. You should be able to see the username in the comments. Just spread positivity. We don't want any hate. I'm fine, yeah. Like I'm fine with helping other small creators. I got no issue with that. My only real issue is like people that like just do it without any permission or going to your chat spamming theirs. Too young to go live? I don't know. It would probably depend on the country you live in. At least in Australia, I think you have to be like 16 or something now. It's a bit crazy. But if you're in a country that isn't so weird with the laws, I imagine you should be fine. I don't know. Of course, it's up to like, you have to ask your parents probably. That's probably the main factor. Make sure it's alright with your parents. Stuff like that. And then if they're fine with it and YouTube's fine with it, I don't see why not. Only issue with live streaming that I've found is it's hard to keep it entertaining, at least compared to a video. I just try to yap and talk to the chat a lot and kind of engage a lot. But compared to a video, I definitely struggle. Kind of keep talking and keep it interesting. That's definitely the hardest part. It's definitely a different ball game compared to making a video. So just be prepared for that. Maybe watch a video on live streaming. I don't know what you would live stream on, but like depending on what you're gonna use as well. Like trying to think here, maybe if you're on, I couldn't tell you what to use if you're on your phone. If you're on a computer, Streamlabs or OBS, because they're both free. Thank you. Yeah, it does look good. Like, you got the sewer happening here. I know it's like, it's confusing. It goes from a cave to sewer to cave to sewer. But you got cave here, and you got sewer, cave. For some reason there's a mountain with goats. It's a bit all over the place, but I'm loving it. I think I've done a really good job. Yeah, I'll probably go live when my mum says I can. That's definitely the smartest move, yeah. Just make sure it's alright with your mum. And yeah, make sure it's alright with YouTube and you shouldn't have any issues. But definitely make sure it's alright with your parents, and then like check out YouTube, see if it tells you you have to be so and so years old or something. But yeah, I mean it's gone cave, sewer, end, kinda no, I wouldn't say this is sewery. This is like maze, sewer here, cave. I don't know if I should switch it up. I kind of wanted to add the deep dark in this at some point as well. I think I just came up with a decent idea. Yeah, so we're going to continue the cave towards probably like there, and I'm going to add skeletons that just try to shoot you, pretty much. They got to be pretty spread out, because in another game that I made, I didn't design it properly, but I made a bedrock. It was definitely a lot of skeleton shoots the other skeleton, and I don't want that. But we're gonna make it like this, just a quick copy. Kind of just shape it afterwards. I think it's a bit easier to do it like that. But yeah, MD, I reckon definitely just, I reckon for the time being at least, if your mom doesn't want you to stream, just continue with the videos, because they're pretty decent. I reckon will grow pretty quick. Just gotta keep up the hard work, and it's gonna be hard because you got school and stuff like that, but as long as you make some room for it every now and then, like maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks, something like that, you should be completely fine. Back, and I think this is a good shape for the cave so far. Do a little bit of roof work. I got a plan exactly where the skeletons are gonna go. So probably have one like here. Make it kind of visible. So we got one here. One here. They're just gonna be annoying. They're not gonna be hard to fight at all. They're just gonna be annoying. So you got one here, one there, one here. And if anyone's got any cool names to name these skeletons, let me know. We'll go out one more block, so they can only kind of shoot you like that. It's a good idea. So I got like out one more block, add that there. There's a new Roblox update that everyone hates. Why do they hate it? What did they add? I couldn't even tell you. Like, I really don't have a clue about Roblox anymore. I'm out of the loop. There used to be like a shooter as well that Roblox had that was pretty fun. Where did I say this other one was gonna go? Was it here? I don't know. It's here now. Yeah, what did they add? Did they add like, trying to think what they would have added that would have been hated on. Like more money stuff, like you gotta spend more Robux or whatever it's called. Yeah, we'll do the texturing, then we'll deal with the skeletons, make this look a bit nice. And I don't think vines stop skeletons shooting, hopefully. That would be a game changer. Not in a good way either. Let's add some of these. So one there. One here. Is that meant to be it? I don't know, it's here now. And what else did I add? I added normal stone, that's it. So add some of this normal stone. Could add path blocks. Like dirt path. Does that look a bit crap? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. No. I can go away. Andesite's always a good block. Instead of stone, use a bit of andesite. See why not? Don't want to go too crazy with the texturing. But a little bit here and there doesn't hurt. Brings life to the build. And the size of it right now, it's looking pretty promising. You got like this section probably take you a little bit. This will take you a bit longer. Parkour depends if you're good at parkour or not. I should definitely do like a little tour of what we've done so far. I'll do that right after I add some moss. I like moss. Moss is just like a better looking grass. The update was that you have to do a face scanner and I can only chat with people in the same age group and cannot chat with my friends because we're not in the same age group. That does suck, but I see why, if that makes sense. Like, I could imagine that would be really annoying, but a big issue with it is there's a lot of not very nice people on the internet, so they're trying to protect other people and stuff. But it would definitely be annoying because then you can't play with your friends if they're a little bit older or younger. But it's coming from a good, it's a good reason, probably wrong way to execute it, if that makes sense. Like I can see where they're coming from, definitely. Like definitely just trying to protect people, but wrong way of doing it. And I mean, if people complain enough, they'll probably change it. It's kind of how it goes. It's like protesting, you know. We like that block. I think that's cool. Where is the glow lychee? I keep trying to say lychee, and in my head it's like lychee. It's not lychee. It's not the fruit. Don't know why I keep thinking of the fruit. But let's do a little tour. Let's do a little tour. We will start from the hub, from this part, so I don't get stuck. The face scanner bit's a bit weird, I can't lie, having to scan your face. But at least in Australia it's similar with like YouTube and stuff. You have to give your personal information so they know you're not a child to post now. It's kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. If you guys are the same age, yeah, I don't know. Those lights will flicker on and off. It's not just darkness. But we got this first section. If I turn it on, boom. I did not create this concept, but I thought it was super cool, and I just kind of made it my own way. But yeah, definitely if you guys are the same age, it should at least use a different system, because someone can look a lot older than they are and some can look a lot younger than they are, just depending on how they're developing. Like, at least me, I was a baby face, and then when I got older, now I look older than I actually am. So like if it scanned my face, it would probably think I'm older than I actually am. But we've got the sewer. You pretty much had to run through it. That's the whole point of it. Run through it. You drop down, come down here. This is your little area. There's berries around the place so you can eat. It's kind of like you have to pace your food out. If you eat it too quickly, it's not good. Also, make sure to check out that Discord in my channel description. We're trying to build the community up. Tells you when I upload, when I'm live, such things like that. And here is the maze. I'm actually going to try to do it. So we give you the darkness until you reach the end. What definitely makes it harder. And some of these pressure plates, that one's safe. I'm a creative, so it won't do much, but that one would kill you. Oh, I forgot I did that. Sorry for anyone with motion sickness. We walk through and we gotta try and figure the way out. I actually don't remember. I've looked at it. I know it's not that way. I've looked at it so much from like above. I think it's this way, right? And then this way. Yeah. Okay. And then you hit these and it clears it. And this is the maze from above. So this is what I've seen. And as everyone probably already knows, my memory is terrible. Like terrible. So if I make something, I'll probably forget it again. But this maze part, I'm pretty happy with how much I ended up getting into this one little area. When you get to the end, I don't know if this is cool or not, but I think it's alright. Let me just get rid of that. Because there's this berry bush. It's a bit more hidden. this should work, please. There we go. There's one. Yeah, okay. So it takes a little bit to load if you haven't been close. But it's just like a nice animated look. Where they'll go here, get destroyed, get sent back, and it's the same minecarts. And that stops them from getting stuck when you leave the chunk. You go up this fancy portal. And then we got some parkour. Let's see if I can do it. It's definitely possible, but I don't think I've done it once legit. I've tested them all, so it's doable. But it's hard. Yeah, made that jump. Taking my time a bit more. Yes, I did it. I did it for the first time. That looks cool and fun. Yeah, hopefully when it's finished, there'll be some sort of way that you can give it a shot. That would be cool. If I could share it with the community. Because a lot of this has been helped with by the community's ideas. And I think if people are watching me make it, they'll want to play it at some point. This effect is awesome though, with the glass and then the panes behind it. You'll see this a lot. Then we get to pretty much where we are now. You set your checkpoint here. We'll make a system that resets it. You drop back down. And you're in this area where you got your painting golems. Who need to be what are they called? Honeycombed? I forgot you had to do that, or they just they turn to statues. There we go, that would have been bad. But you can play a song there, watch the items go up and down, watch these guys paint. There's little details like that around the place. That's kind of the whole point, is like you can go through it really quick, try to get a best score, or you can take the time to pay attention to all the details and stuff. Like if you're rushing, you wouldn't look at, oh look at this goat area with this big ass mountain, or look at this game that you can ask it questions like, will Roblox fix its update? I'm sorry. And then we got this area where you find the code for the door. The hidden numbers. I'll show one. One is right there. Tells you which order to do them and stuff. The other one is in there. So there's 4 numbers in total. And 3 in there, 1's in there. And I'm not going to do it here. Done it enough. So people, if they want to play it if I can show it when it's done, they can't do it that way. Then we're on to this new part, which I am feeling pretty good about. But that would definitely be the end goal, is being able to share this with people. Even if it's just my friends, if like I can't share it with the community or something, being able to share it would be awesome, and let people experience it. So if I had a skeleton there, what's a cool name? Anyone got a cool name that I should name this skeleton? I'm gonna name the first one. I'll name him Skelly. Where are they? Am I blind? Below is Bogged Husk. That. Name him Skelly. And he will be in here. Oh, that's cool. He's got armor and stuff. And if I add, I don't think he can shoot through that, could he? Nah. wouldn't be able to shoot through that. Would he be able to? No, I think I tested that before. A slab. Oh no, we'll use this. Then we'll go there. That's probably the most visible one. Right, the next one. Let's look at that. A skeleton. Bones. And bones will go this spot. Oh, Bones, you're running away, buddy. Alright, Bones has to go. I'm gonna have Bones V2. Because Bones was a runner. There we go. So we got one there, one here, one here. Yeah, it's good I did that and made it one extra deep, because if I didn't, I would have to do it like that. And I think that looks a bit strange. Oh. And the third name, what should the third name be? So. Have a quick sip of water. Think of a name. If anyone's got any names, feel free to say them. It's a skeleton, so maybe, oh sorry, bang my microphone. It's a skeleton, so maybe something skeleton based, like bones and skelly. Oh, that's totally fine. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a pleasure having you here. Hope you have a good rest. I'll check out Gary. Alright, Gary it is. Gary the skeleton. Where does this guy go? So we got that guy here, right? No. Here. Yeah. Gary. What are you doing? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope to see you in the Discord at some point. And I'll definitely be checking out your new video. Am I just doing this wrong? Gary, what are you doing? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Means a lot. You stay there. Okay. Good. Gary is nice and safe. And then, can they shoot through a banner? That would be cool. Really cool. Let's test that. A banner. Like that. It's not exactly hidden, but then we go into survival. / game mode. S at S. You can? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, really appreciate you stopping by. I hope I see you in the next stream or video. And I hope that you'll be able to try this minigame out when it's done. I'm very excited for it. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna add these. So there's one here. Do it like that. Do it like that. If you know it's there, it's very, very visible. Like you walk past, and it's like, oh yeah, there's something behind there. Mostly in this one. But like if you're not paying attention, thing is, are they gonna be able to hit you? Maybe. If you're slow, they'll get you. Let's cheat a little bit and go in here and change. Can't be bothered typing. I'm running. Okay. So it wasn't as effective as I thought it would be. Yeah, that's a good idea. Smacked my mic again. Keep making that mistake. We're going to be using command blocks for this next part. But if you don't like command blocks, like if you want to make this in survival, you can always use a dispenser with some potions in it and make like an auto brewery. Everything is possible in survival. I'm not using any commands to put like text in the top, or it's purely just like effects like darkness, like in the maze. Like if you wanted that effect, you could get a warden. It's difficult, but it's possible. And that's all I'm really using command blocks for. It's just the easy thing. So we'll do it through here. So you go here, which will then, I think you gotta do it like this. So then if I patch this up, is that going to activate with, is it slowness / effect at P? We'll do at P. Slowness. Yeah, okay. Slowness. Infinite. Okay. I could probably just do it like this. So we do that, this goes into this block. So you only need one of them to do it. And we'll go with / effect at P, so at nearest player, slowness infinite. Then if I step on this, I should get slowness. It's definitely helped. I think it will definitely make it a bit harder. Like that. Like that. And you walk through, get to about here, like a little closed off section. You have to walk through it, because like we don't want ways to get away from, let's say, the slowness. I could jump around it. This you could probably jump over. Yeah. So the way we gotta stop that is like this. So it's either you go into it or you go into it. There's no other way. Then, once we get to this section, I will make it one block. No, we'll go to do pressure plates there. And these pressure plates will clear you with a simple /clear. /effect clear. No, did it all in the wrong order. /effect at P clear. I think that should get rid of it. Yep, awesome. Just gotta extend it out again, maybe. Make some patterns in the wall, make it look a bit nicer. So you go through, it clears you of that. And again, everything in this is possible in survival if you wanted to recreate one of these features. Like this again, you could use potions to clear it, give them some milk. I'll do a little demonstration. It's pretty straightforward, I think everyone. But if you don't, it's for you. milk, yeah, milk gets rid of any effects, good or bad. So strength to poison, it will remove that. Go with slowness. Where is slowness? There is slowness. You probably actually get them even slower using the potions, because I don't think you can go to slowness 5 on. Okay, you probably can, but I don't know how to. So you step on it, it hits you, and then you get given a milk when you get to the other side. That is extra slow. Okay, that wouldn't be fun. Thanks for stopping by, MD. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day or night. Good rest. Hope to catch you in another stream. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, something with these would be cool. You gotta do parkour with these or something. I think I've done that before. I don't want someone to like keep onto it. So there's probably like a clear inventory command, but then that would remove their would remove all the food. Like if you've been really saving food, it would remove it. But we did this little section with a little thing. And if you didn't know, berries are kind of the form of food. So throughout here, there'll be hidden berries and visible, like very visible berries. And it's pretty much like you have to get the berries to survive, and you won't be able to sprint if you don't find enough. I haven't done a test run yet, so I might need to place more berries, or it can definitely affect your run, is pretty much what I'm trying to say. It will affect it quite a lot. But in this section, I'm thinking of trapping some breeze and making it so they could push you into like lava or into powdered snow or something. And I need to test something real quick. I think we'll definitely go with that powdered snow. I don't think we'll go with the breeze, but I wanted to test them anyway. They're a bit annoying because they can activate redstone. Kind of how they work in the trial chambers is they'll activate a button that lets like potions out of water. But he shouldn't be able to escape, right? Like if I was to go into survival. Hey buddy. Oh, they're very bad at aiming, aren't they? Oh, he got me. What if I was here? Does he attack through glass, or is he like a creeper a bit? I think he's like a creeper. He still sees me though. But it's like he's stuck attacking. I could... Maybe if I try like this. Now you can shoot from every angle. I think that's a bit scary. Nah, I think we'll do a little powdered snow thing here. Wasn't my idea, but you pretty much gotta find the powdered snow. 2 row, I think 4 would be a bit too difficult. This is powder? No, this is snow. Okay. That was my first issue. It needs to be all powdered snow. I'm gonna go like that. So you're gonna fall through, and there's gonna be bits where you die, and there's gonna be bits where you survive. So we'll go here and here. It's not safe. So right there is safe. Right there is safe. Right there is safe. And right here is safe. So if we go like this, so get him. Go here, fall through. And you can kind of cheat a little bit. See where the dark patch is. And what if I was to patch that up so the light doesn't get in as much? Would that still look like that? Good thing about this minigame is I'm learning so much, and I hope I'm showing some people some stuff as well. Like, I didn't even know that getting here without getting slowness. I didn't even know that axolotls heal when they're in the water. That was the first thing I figured out when I was building this thing. But like, I don't think there's any axolotls around here anymore. Oh, there's one guy. Hey, buddy. I don't mean to do this, I'm sorry. No? Okay, I'm gonna feed you some fish. I feel bad now. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? I'm really bad at finding stuff. I play it like every day and I can't find... Do they eat cooked fish? Probably not. There's raw fish. Alright, there. It would be in here, right? Yeah. You don't eat raw fish? You eat puffer fish. Pufferfish, eh? Pufferfish or tropical fish. It's either tropical or puffer. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. Okay, I'm just gonna splash you with a potion. There you go. Potion. They get hit with that. Live tropical fish is what they eat. That makes sense on why that wasn't working. It's gonna be swimming with them. That's a cool feature, I like it. You get shot up into this geode, hit with slowness, dodge the arrows and whatever. Then you get to this part, you fall. Still definitely invisible. And we're gonna make it a decent drop down. Like this. Yeah, we'll do a decent drop back into more powdered snow, which then will go into. So I reckon the powdered snow lets light in. This issue here. So you fall into it. You're gonna go into the powdered snow, and then you get put into we'll do like a tunnel that is like a snowy sewer, because sewer's kind of like the main kind of theme. So we'll just build up this part really quickly. Like that. Maybe add another layer like that. And then when you drop down into this, like find your way through, end up, yeah, here you go, like this. And start the roof like this. Okay, I understand now. But but I think it would look cool to have it like it's like the sewers almost, but it's overgrown with not much fauna, but more just ice, dripstone. It's a bit like icy, it's hard to walk around. This could be a cool next part. So we'll do this. We'll turn it kind of icy afterwards. I think that would be a very cool idea. Something about this does not look right. I think it needs to be one more. But it's looking good, it's looking good. Make sure to check out that Discord. I've probably said it 100 times, but I'm gonna keep saying it. It's in my channel description. Make sure you join that. Tells you when I'm live, tells you when I update stuff, tells you when I upload videos, keeps you in touch with me, and I get to stay in touch with the community. We'll have some cool games happening there at some point, and it's a work in progress. But we're gonna fall into this section, kind of similar to this part, and then you fall in, get dropped into this area, which I'm fine with. I see where I messed up. This needs to go in another block to give it more of a circular look, right? I don't think that fixed it. I think I made it worse. I think it's gotta go like this. So you get 2 there, then it goes in. So 2 there, then it goes in by 1. And then 3 here probably, 3, and then another 2, and then the floor. Something like that. Yeah, that's gonna look a lot better. It's not meant to look circular like this one. You can't really make a circle in Minecraft, but this one is meant to be more of a, you know, in the sewers, how they have like these little parts. I'll go in here to show. They have like this. It's got to be like a part of this kind of thing. And it's overgrown with a lot of dead stuff. That's what this is going to have. A lot of snow, a lot of dead stuff. That's the plan for this section. And it's just going to be a cool little break. I might add some mobs that might attack you. But it's a little break from the puzzles and just kind of like survive, run through. And then we're going to add the skeleton opening door thing. This is a beta, so I'm going to redesign it probably off camera or on stream. I don't know yet. We'll work it out. I think I want it to be a bit more compact, and of course it's going to be a different door. I just made it like this to hide all the redstone, but it doesn't need to be like that. I'm just going to remove all the extra blocks so you can kind of see it a bit better. And if I get my bow and shoot this, it should open. But you're not going to have a bow. So what you're going to do is get this skeleton to shoot this. I forgot where I got this idea. I think it was Etho, possibly. Etho's slab. I don't know if it's Etho's slab or Etho's lab. It's one of them. He was honestly some of the inspiration why I started doing this. Him, Omledu, a couple others. I really enjoy Mumbo, but I'm no Mumbo. He's insane with the redstone, and if you want a Mumbo but on Bedrock, probably look for Bowtie Man. But to start my Minecraft journey was definitely a couple of them and a couple more. If you haven't checked them out, check them out. They're awesome. If you have checked them out, it makes sense. They're awesome. But we are going to... I think on the other one I had a guardrail kind of thing, like it was stopping you from going any further, using the iron bars and the copper bars, because I think these two work really well together. It's kind of like rusting. They're getting rusty. So I'm gonna do that again. Or I could make it like you had to choose which way you go, but I don't. Make it a little simpler on the player. And we'll go just up, down a bit, and that would probably be all of these ones we had. And there we go. And I'm hoping to finish this minigame sometime soon. I'm not gonna rush it though. That's something I've been telling myself, is if it takes another year, it's gonna take another year. It probably won't take a year. That's me being a bit, like, exaggerating a little bit. But I could see it taking a couple more months. Because I've been working on it for maybe 2. Maybe even longer than 2. So I think, taking my time with it, and hopefully I can figure out some sort of way to share it. Either through my new Discord, make sure you join that, or it'll probably have to be through the Discord, yeah. So when it's done, you can give it a shot. And the way I'm trying to design it is, well, you play it your first time, you go slow and you like take in all the designs and you work out all the cool stuff that's around, because there's a lot of visually pleasing stuff. And then on your second run you go really quickly, and your third run you try to do it even quicker. And then I don't even know if it will be the type of mini game you can play and play and play. I think it's more of a, you play like 3 to 4 times and then you're kind of out of juice, out of energy for it. But besides it, the shops are kind of basic. Pretty much you spend a diamond you get from completing it on a perk to make it a bit easier next time. But I think I could take that to the next level, and I could make it so you really had to work for something cool. Don't know how I would do that yet, but I think it would be a cool idea. I'm happy with how that turned out. So you fall in, and we'll make it a little longer, because I want to add some mobs in here at some point. If anyone has any suggestions for what kind of mob, go ahead. I do not have a clue. I'm thinking something with ranged weapons. Like, I don't really want zombies just in the... That would be cool, to be honest. Some zombie just walking in the sewer that's frozen. But I don't know. We'll go with the flow. We'll see what works, what doesn't. Any ideas are open. I'm open to any ideas. Yeah, make sure to check out that Discord. There's some rules. Gotta make sure you read those before you join. Breaking those can end in like a ban and stuff. Don't want that to happen, so just make sure you read those rules. And I'm happy to say this is looking, it's not like that level of, it's not like that small, it's not that big. I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. I'm gonna go like this, probably this far, and there's gonna be a corner, like it's gonna go this way. And that is going to be the interesting part. And then we got to texture it all. So we'll probably finish this tunnel, this stream. But the next section will probably be done. The next stream, what's probably going to be... I don't even know. Not sure. There might be a short stream tomorrow. You can check in YouTube's live on my channel, and it it should say scheduled if I have scheduled one, and if it doesn't say it there, it should say it on the Discord. Make sure to check my channel description for that to stay ahead of things. And probably do a little stream tomorrow because I think I've got a video planned to make Monday, and then I'm busy Tuesday and probably a bit of Wednesday, so I won't be able to stream on Tuesday or Wednesday, and then we will work from there. But there should be a good video coming out sometime in the next couple of days. The newest video coming out is just an update video on the Discord. It's nothing special, it's just a video on about the Discord. So yeah, don't get your hopes up for some really cool tutorial or some cool in-depth video. It's pretty boring and plain. Okay, let's get let's get night vision. It's hard to see. Where is that? Night vision. It's green now, isn't it? I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Does that look better? Yeah, definitely. And what we could do is in between some of these, we'll add a slab instead. And that will give it a really cool look. Like, if I find the right slabs, there we go. You got the normal slabs, and then right here we'll have a slab that breaks it up. Here we'll have a slab that breaks it up. It gives it kind of like an uneven look. I think that looks very cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Get some water. And I'm just gonna, that shouldn't leak through, should it? No. I'm just gonna fill this little gap up with water. Make it kind of realistic in that sense. Like that. Missed a couple spots. Like this. So you got like a little water puddle in the middle. And we're going to keep a pretty rounded shape. Definitely go in with more of these on the corners. Like that. And repeat all the way along. And then repeat again. Yeah, and then we'll keep these just plain. I'm kind of messing with the idea of zombies trying to get you, but I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. The choices are very tricky. We'll see which one of these looks better as well. I think tough looks better. Yeah, definitely. So we'll go with tough and tough bricks. This is how we'll texture some of it. This is tough. Start with the floor. Like this. Probably should have done the water last. Don't know why I didn't do that. There we go. Yeah, that already makes a massive difference. And we'll just go with the occasional up stair. Should probably do it all at once, but I'm doing like tough, and then I'll do the mossy, and then I'll do, you know, That's kind of how I do it. It's the harder way of doing it for sure, but it's the way I like to do it for some reason. Don't want too much tough as well. I'm going a bit overboard with it. Maybe go like this. And that's looking good. I'm liking that. Add some of the mossy on top of that. It is meant to be overgrown with snow. What is the plan? So maybe the moss isn't the smartest idea, so I might just keep the moss to this part. It's kind of like where the moisture would get trapped. That could be too cold for moss to grow, but you never know. I'm not an expert. It might grow really well in the cold or something. That cracked. Cracked makes a lot of sense. Texturing this is honestly pretty peaceful. Time consuming, but peaceful. And here, I'm gonna add some more of our tough stairs, I think. I think this is a good idea, definitely. Yeah, definitely changing this up, sorry. Stumbled on my words right there. And yeah, it's looking nice. Yeah, the cracked. I think I skipped on this side a little bit. It's a bit empty. This does not last very long. You can get a longer one, 8 minutes. I've been on that short one. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay. Like that. And then in these grooves, there's going to be a lot of crack. I think makes sense. Some puff. And maybe even some deep slit. I think that would be a good idea. Bits here and there. You don't want to make it the constantly same pattern, and I have that issue pretty badly where I'll repeat the same kind of pattern the whole time. I don't mix it up. I definitely need to mix it up a bit more. Don't need to texture too much. Texture it, sorry. I think I need to do more ice and snow. And the different kinds of ice could give it a cool look for sure as well. And honestly, even though I said nah, I don't want that before, I don't want it to be like the zombies in here. I think that would be a very cool idea. If I do this, does it leak? Yeah, okay. So this is the middle, and it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be 2 on this side, 2 on this side. So I do like that. On this side, 2 on this side. Goes up by 2. I think yeah, okay. I'm liking that idea. So we're gonna just go like this. Like this. I'm gonna turn it somehow. Like this. Yeah, okay. Like that. And then boom. There we go. We got it down packed. Let's go. Then we add these. And it seemed like underneath needed this, like it needed solid blocks to kind of stop it from leaking and stuff. So we've done the patterns on there and there. In here needs some. Definitely need some in here. And we're just gonna do easy texturing. It's a bit easier this way. I don't know why I didn't start like that. And we're gonna just do crack. Cracked with a bit of tough. So that's a bit of tough, bit of tough. Only a little bit of tough. And we got the cracks. Got a bit of the cracked. What do they call cracked stone brick? Go over it like this. And I think that's probably the quicker way. We've got to texture it all again with some ice and stuff. Makes more sense to just do it like this. And that bit kind of looked good how it like went in a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered doing all of that on this part. This is meant to be kind of like a middle section, not meant to be the same. But that's a lot of texture and it's just the same, bruh. Where's the snow coming from? I guess that doesn't really matter, but it's gonna bug me a little bit. Definitely gonna bug me. And we're gonna add mostly crack. See the cracked stone brick. So that's looking pretty cool. Then it's going to come around and turn. So if I build out with solid blocks, it's probably going to go this far. And we're going to add these here. I will be taking a 5-minute break in a second. Just to get some water, stay hydrated. Kind of thing. Make sure to check out that Discord. I've said that probably too many times in the one stream, but I really want some community vibes. And we are going to probably should do this top section first. So we gotta patch it all up just so you don't fall. Doesn't matter what block we use to patch it up. Just anything that stops you escaping the course. Hope my microphone's alright. You gotta find those dark spots, you fall in, we land in here, but you might take a bit of fall damage. Let's test that. Going to survival, and I know there's one right here. Okay, yeah, you take a little bit. We'll go with snow first, then some ice. Give it kind of like a frosted over kind of look. So we'll go snow, packed ice and blue ice, of course, because they look good. And the dead roots and stuff can be like a last minute. And yeah, the way we're going to do this They should probably be frozen then, eh? Oh well. You can add bits of black ice down it. Still got a little bit of water, but it's freezing. What I'm gonna try to get across. But I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. And blue eyes. Just add one blue eyes and pack this. Breaks up the same kind of color the whole way. It's a bit more translucent, kind of like normal ice, I feel like. I'm not too sure. Something like this. It's kind of cool. Kind of dripping from here. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe a little bit out. Like that. I don't want it to be all frozen, but there's going to be a little bit of snow. The main amount of snow is coming from that area. And if I add enough of these, it should look a bit more normal than what it's looking like right now. That's for sure. So it's coming from down here down to this area. So this should be like all covered in snow. It's not realistic where the snow comes from, but gotta make it realistic how it goes around, I guess. I don't know. It's Minecraft. Doesn't need to be realistic. I just tend to do that a lot. I like my builds to have some realism to them. It's going down from here, which goes like this. We got our snow on the walls, like this. Definitely need more ice on the floor than the walls, I think. I think it would look cooler if the ice on the floor, because the water's on the floor, and also it will just make it harder to get around. What could make it a bit more challenging for the player. So I think that they're as slippery as each other. So add bits of ice around like this. Something like this, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. Some of these I'm not trying to break, it's like double clicking. Maybe I'm tapping too quick. It's weird. But you get this kind of vibe. So we're walking along it. It feels weird. But I think that turned out pretty good. I'm just gonna add some blue ice in between this. It's all kind of packed ice. And that should give it a bit more of a different look. And I think that's chilling. I think that's good. Maybe a little bit more snow like there. And then it's got to come from somewhere, so next to here, and this section we're just going to repeat this try to make it a little bit random. Go along with the brick. I don't want this brick visible. But it doesn't have to be completely squared off. It can kind of go like this. Yeah. Then a little roof on it. Doesn't have to be detailed either. People see it for like a second. If someone stood here and took the time to look at it, it would be like, oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that clears everything, doesn't it? We're just gonna do what we were doing before. Make it look kind of frozen. I'm really liking this kind of aesthetic now. We've gone from slimy caves and sewers to now very cool snowy sewers. And it is meant to be kind of like a dungeon game, so there's gonna be caves, certain puzzles to do, stuff like that. But the sewers are kind of like a beginning and an end. It'll always be a sewer. Like, it'll probably end in a sewer. That's where you start, then you go through the maze, then there's a little bit of a sewer, then there's parkour. It comes back to it every time. It's like you're sorry. It's like you're always in the sewer, but just going through like different portals and different ways around. It's a very cool way of doing things. And I'm becoming quite a big fan of this. I think it's turning out really well. How long have we been streaming for? We have been streaming for 3 hours. We'll probably finish off this main section, and then we'll probably stop the stream there. It's been amazing. We've done a lot of progress this stream. It was a lot of survival at the start, so if you clicked to see the survival, just make sure when it's over you can watch it back, check out my little tour I did of my world. It's a work in progress world. It's not, I haven't been doing it for ages. We've been pretty slow with everything until, like, we killed the Ender Dragon whenever I posted that short. So if you want to check that out, you'll figure it out. But we haven't really been rushing anything. I only started really doing farms. Like, it was very much just mining and building like a couple houses, a lot of exploring. Now we're kind of taking it a bit more serious with our automatic farms and all that kind of stuff. But I am going to take a little break. Little 5-minute rest, a little break, get some water, use the toilet and stuff. So I will leave you, and I will be back very shortly, probably in not even that long, probably something like 5 minutes, but just enough time to have a little 5-minute break. If you want to keep watching, thank you for staying. If you get a bit bored, make sure to join that Discord so you can find out when I'm live next. And yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say. I will be back. Let's go. And we are back. Just gotta quickly set up my headphones. Get a blanket on, it's a bit cold. And then we will finish the rest of it. Rest of the sewer. At least until about 4 hours of streaming. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get right back into it, everyone. So, I think what the plan is gonna be is we'll do that top section a bit more. We'll just texture the roof up a little bit. I don't know if we'll add the zombies until tomorrow's stream, but yeah, again, make sure you join that Discord so you know when I'm streaming, or if you don't like Discord or use Discord, you can always just check the channel's live feature. So if you go into the live, it will tell you that I'm going live at this time. It will tell you in your time, not in my time, depending on where you're from. And it will just convert that time, and you can click notify me and it will let you know when I actually go live as well. Or you can just go straight through the Discord. It will take you to the same page, and then you can do the same thing, what can be pretty helpful. Make it a little bit uneven and like this, I think. It looks fine to me. So you're going through this part of it, and we might go like this. Add some texture. Does that look good? Nah, I think that looks a bit weird. Fine with this though, but I think that looked a bit strange. And it's definitely the texturing of this area that will take the longest. But you go through this area, and we will then wrap this around. So you need 2 blocks like this. I would make it bigger, but I have some plans that I want to put in next episode, or next stream, sorry. And stay tuned for a new upload coming pretty soon. It is I think it's a good upload, good video. Of course, it depends on your taste and what you like. But if you like what you see so far, make sure to check out the rest of my videos and other live streams I've done as well. Some of the live streams I've done have been pretty much the same. You will just see me gradually build up other sections. I think there's only one visible live stream. The other ones got deleted for some reason. But if you like live streams and you're fine watching them back, there's one of me doing this section. I think the one of this section got deleted, sadly. And a lot of this I built in my spare time. I didn't film it. I actually started it before I started this channel. course, I had this channel beforehand, and I had the channel a while ago as a food channel, and it's still gonna have some food content. But I wanted to pursue Minecraft because I like Minecraft a lot. I play it all the time. I think it's one of the best games ever made. So much creative freedom. And there we go. If you like this type of stream, or if you like some videos, tutorials, or just my experiences with Minecraft, make sure to subscribe, and there'll be more coming very shortly. I try to upload at least once a week. I might do it twice a week occasionally. Like if I put out a video that isn't amazing and it was a very quick and easy video to make, then there'll probably be two. But if it takes me a while to make it, there'll probably be one a week. And some videos that I have planned are going to take weeks to film. But that's the joys, you know. And we're going to go this way. This is going to go like this. I'm going to line this up with that middle part. So yeah, that is where it switches like there. That's good to know. Yeah, if you like this, stay tuned. And if you join the Discord, when this is finished, you'll have a chance to actually play the minigame. Have to work out how it all kind of works, of course. But I think that would be a really cool thing to have some people of my community try out the minigame, have a little bit of fun with it. It'd be really cool to see and watch. But I don't think it's going to be finished anytime soon. To be honest, got a lot of plans for it, because right now we're just doing the base of like, this is what the minigame's gonna have, these puzzles, and then I gotta do all the redstone systems. Once it's all done, work all that out, and I'll probably stream all that as well, so you can see how I work through a lot of problems, and we'll learn stuff along the way. Yeah. So we have this section, and it's looking pretty scary. Excuse me. So I think we'll plan what happens in this next part. Maybe we'll go kind of like, I think we did this on another build. We went in a block, and then in a block, and then in a block, and repeated that a couple times, and it gave it a really cool effect. It was using black stone and stuff, but I think I want to go with that same effect, like this. And it kind of shortens off, and then goes a little bit further along, and then we'll shorten up again. So it goes like this, possibly. Could be a good idea. And yeah, the newest video that's coming out is just an update. It's nothing exciting. Something I threw up in like an hour. Made it pretty quickly. I think for this we'll go with a 4 roof. Like this. And connect that. Yeah, I think that looks cool. So just like this. It looks a bit strange from afar, but I think it's looking cool. Let's replace these as well. kind of lost its circular shape a little bit. But then when we get to this next part, we're going to go in again. And keep a bit of a circular shape. Like this, and then up. Add a little bit there. Like this. And just repeat until we have a little 2x2 doorway almost for the player to go through like this. And that is how we're going to kind of turn it around. So we go in. That's looking pretty cool. Add some stairs so I just remember to keep it defined. And I'm liking that a lot. I think that looks very cool. Okay. Have to make this look a little better. Yeah, like that. That's cool. And the roof stays pretty much the same, texturing wise. What does up here look like? You'll kind of fall in, you'll have to find your way through. And then you'll go through this tunnel. Let me just grab the blocks that I'll be texturing with. So I got these two, the cracked ones. The rest of the stairs and stuff can be done after. And let's just start texturing the floor first. Do the border after. It made it a bit more difficult doing it all together last time. I think this is just the quicker way to do it all. Just doing it like this. We're gonna go with ice, some tough around. Maybe we'll do all tough and then we can replace some of it with ice, because I'm not too sure what would look good and what wouldn't. So we'll go with the tough, and then we'll go with the, from the tough to the packed ice, and break some of the tough to replace that black ice. Not black ice, packed ice, sorry. Black ice is the stuff on the roads. That's a weird slip up. And we... Yeah, this is good. That's looking cool. And we'll go with water now, just to get the feel for it all. Gotta go a bit slower because you're waterlogging these stairs. Doesn't like it for some reason. Like there. Even if I'm like separately clicking it all, you kind of have to go like this. Stop doing it and stop. Stop doing it and stop. But then you get this really cool effect, and we will. I'm gonna replace the water with the blue ice. Oh, really? I missed some. Damn. Like that. And we go with blue ice just throughout the whole thing, and we'll replace some of this ice with some normal ice and some packed ice, sorry, not normal ice. Normal ice would just melt. So we change some of this into blue ice. Have a different kind of look and texture. And then we will add, so you got blue ice there, and then in the middle we want to add the original packed ice. Like this. And I think that's pretty much the floor done. I don't really like the moss. I added a bit of the moss, but I think the moss kind of, I don't know, the mossy cobble, the mossy brick, sorry. Okay. So there's no cracks either in this new section. So we gotta get those in as well, and then we gotta do the snow, and then we'll move on to the walls. And we'll probably finish the tunnel in this stream, but in the next stream you'll see more of the exciting content where I'm going to be pretty much just, there we go, pretty much just texturing and doing stuff like that. Actually no, most of the texturing will be done now, but final touches is what I meant, more or less. Final touches and just kind of giving it a nicer look. Now there shouldn't be too much snow, because the main area with the snow is there, so it's going to kind of get less and less the further down. That was at least what I had in mind. It makes more sense that way. The snow has to be formed, right? It has to come down, where ice can be like any sort of water, so like moisture on the walls can freeze and turn into ice. But the snow, not so much. Okay. Add some of these. That's tough. And I think at some point I'm going to be starting to stream also on TikTok. That's a later thing, I think. Like, it's probably in a couple weeks I'll start streaming on TikTok as well. Haven't even got a TikTok up yet, but you can look forward to that if you're more of a TikToker over than YouTube. If you prefer YouTube and don't have TikTok, then you can watch me on here. I was going to do Twitch as well as YouTube, but I think I'll save Twitch for any kind of game that is something that I think wouldn't really suit my YouTube channel. So for examples, if I was to play Battlefield 6, I might put that on the YouTube, but I feel like I would most likely put that on Twitch, because this is more a sandboxy. I'm fine playing story games on this channel, but it's definitely majority sandbox games orientated. And make sure to check out that Discord to keep up with all my posts. Engage with the community, see when I'm live, all those good stuff. You can find it in my channel description. Not in the video, on the channel. All is welcome. And yeah, so we've done the texturing of the floor pretty well, and the walls. Just gonna do some of the ice now. And we'll kind of build off where this ice is. So like this ice will go up and up to the roof, like a trail like that. I don't want it to just be randomly placed. It's like the moisture from above has gone down and frozen kind of effect. That's the aim, at least. And yeah, definitely in this part of the minigame there's going to be some zombies, I think. Possibly with weapons to make it a bit harder for the player. That's another positive about the Discord, is when this game is finished, you should be able to play it. And it's pretty big, it's a pretty big game, and this is only like a quarter way done. So, it's probably best if I try to keep most of the puzzles hidden from the stream. I find setting some of them up, but in case someone wants to play who is from the stream, they'll know too much. It won't be like a blind experience. And I'll definitely research how you get stuff on the marketplace. It's probably a big process for it, and I don't know if I could be bothered doing some like creator. You need to have like 1 million subscribers or something, because if that's the case, it's probably no chance of me getting it out to the public. But to the Discord server, that's definitely a possibility. Okay, so we're looking at, I think I need more puff. I do like the moss. I think it looks good. So maybe we'll add a little bit, but I don't know, it doesn't fit the vibe of this kind of sewer. That's my only issue with it at the moment, is it's meant to be like a snowy sewer section of this minigame, and there's green, and I mean, it could happen, you know, like it's not like a thing that isn't possible, but it doesn't fit the kind of vibe and mood I'm looking for, so there's going to be minimal of it. But I'm definitely going to add it just because it gives it some sort of flair, you know, like it really gives it a nice look. That stair was messing with it, but from what I've done so far this episode, this stream, so we finished this section and that section last stream, and we did this section and this part, and this has a lot of similarities to this sewer, but this is more you're dodging slimes. This is gonna be zombies, kind of like, I don't know, I've been watching a lot of The Walking Dead, and it's got me thinking, add some zombies in there, why not? Definitely highly recommend that show if you're into zombies and that kind of stuff. But if you're not old enough, probably ask your parents or just wait a couple years. But I highly recommend it if you're 15 or above, I think it is. I'm not too sure. Tough block next. I'm gonna add the tough, and the tough breaks up that grey look. So that's why I like the mossy stone. It kind of breaks that grey, it all looks the same kind of feel. And that's very important to me, because I don't want it all looking the same. And that's why I'm very strong about the texturing and stuff. But, okay. That's probably too much tough. Or too much moss, sorry. This one area, so I might just get rid of it like that. And we're looking pretty good right now. We need to do this bottom part. Let's quickly do this bottom section. And then that is pretty much done. Just need to do this middle part, this part, and then we got texture with the snow and stuff. And we've actually got ourselves what we wanted. This part I'll probably do like from here downwards. This little cut off section, I'll probably do that afterwards, to be honest. I can't see myself doing that tonight. I'm trying to finish in like 15 minutes or so, I don't know. We have hit the 4-hour mark. So I should really be hopping off now, but I'm gonna finish at least the texturing of this. I might not finish the snow texturing, but I'll definitely be finishing this. And we got that. We just need the cracked now, the cracked stone bricks. They bring a really nice look to it. We won't do all the ice and snow tonight, but we'll definitely get the tough and all that, and the cracked stone brick all done. And I guess moss probably could grow if, let's say, the ice came down and melted a little bit, got onto here. It could possibly, you know, it's not an impossible thing. So I'm not too mad at it. It breaks up the colors and gives it more life. And I'm fine with that. And now we're gonna add cracked stone brick. We'll add the tough afterwards. And I'm fine going with like an abundance of it, because a lot of it will be broken when we get to the next section with the ice. And we go over it with all the packed ice and snow. So that's why I'm kind of fine making it all one color, because eventually it will be completely different. It'll look like the other section behind us. Look like that. But so far it's a bit bland. And the other one was bland, but I wanted it bland because it's kind of like you're entering the minigame for the first time. Now I'm kind of like wanting it a little bit spicier, just because you've been through a lot of the minigame already. And this is like a kind of break. You don't want the same kind of tunnel, the same kind of thing more than once. And I've definitely got a bit of that already happening, so I've got to try to not do that. Like, I'm fine having multiple kinds of sewers and stuff, but as long as I don't make it all one big sewer, I'm fine with it. And yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Excuse me. Okay, we will do the roof here. And that includes this middle section too. And honestly, the roof is going to be more ice anything, so I might do that now. So we'll get packed ice, and we'll just go through the roof with the packed ice. That's looking good, yeah. And then we can always just correct what we've done afterwards. Most of the other bits of ice will be done tomorrow and next stream. But if you like this, make sure to subscribe and click notify me in the live tab when you see my thing scheduled, or join the Discord. That way you can be told when I'm starting a live or when it's scheduled. But yeah, I like that a lot. Just need some blue ice to like kind of break it up. And it's not that big of a difference, but it's definitely visibly different. Like, you're not gonna notice it unless you really pay attention. But we got the roof happening pretty well. And now we just need to replace some of the blocks with tough and cracked. I'm gonna keep all that ice there. And add the cracked and the tough. And I really just want to finish it tonight. So I might do some of the ice and snow tonight. see. I probably will, knowing me. I don't want to have to do this tomorrow. I want to start doing the zombies or something. Alright, that's good. We finished that part. This part can wait. I'm fine waiting for that. Because I think I want to spice it up a bit more than what it looks like right now. And that looks cool. I like how it's hanging down. Let's add that back. A lot of this is just trial and error, so I'm trying to work it out a bit better. We're gonna make it a little uneven. Some of these cracked. And I also want to use some of the ice. I think it looks cool when the ice kind of comes through these gaps. And yeah, I like these little drippy bits. Makes sense. An accident turned into a good idea, that's funny. Just gonna keep adding these little drippy bits, not too many of them. But it definitely gives it a different feel. Alright, and then we're gonna go just down. This is how we get the ice looking kind of, I wouldn't say natural, but a little nicer. We're going to start with our packed ice, and we'll color it in with the blue ice. And just copying where these blocks are. Appreciate the 4 people that have been sticking in here. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope I'm not too boring right now. I'm pretty tired, so I might be a little less entertaining than at the start. Didn't get the best of sleep last night. It was like super hot and then it's turned super cold and my body is in shock. Yeah, but if you're enjoying this and you want to stick around for the next one, you know what to do. Discord or notify me in the channel thing. And this is looking good, yep. Very happy with how this has turned out. Now we just need a little bit of ice coming up. And maybe, we don't want as much, snow, sorry. We don't want as much of it as we had the last couple of times. That's looking good on that side. Add some there, maybe some there, a bit there. That. Didn't need that. One there, probably, yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of random bits and pieces. Like this. And repeat on the other side as well. I'm not picking and choosing, I'm just doing it randomly and it gives it, in my opinion, a better look. If you kind of like choosing, okay, I'm gonna do it like this, that's totally fine, but that's more like terraforming. And this is texturing and changing the shape. It still holds the original shape. There's bumps and grooves that weren't normally there. Where terraforming is like, I'm gonna do this part, that part, you know, you kind of, instead of building it and then molding it, you're doing it all at once. And there's nothing wrong with that. I prefer doing that with like mountains and stuff like that. I just build it all at once. I don't go over it like 100 times. I do after with all the details and stuff. And this, I think we are done with this section. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out. And this section I am going to do a little bit of more sand. Add some of this and some puff. And the rest can be like ice and stuff. Yeah. That. So cracked. This shouldn't take too long. Now I'm thinking about it. Hammered all of that out in 14 minutes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Now we're just doing the final touches, pretty much. Like that, and one there, and then some ice. And we add a little bit here. Even the exit's gonna have a bit of ice on it. That's looking fine to me. And then just a little bit of snow. Just a little bit. That snow is very visible. That's what I wanted. Some nice visible snow. And there we go. This is now complete. Maybe add a droopy bit of snow here. And a droopy bit of ice. Now we've textured it all. So that light is getting through here. Is it? If I was to cover this part of the snow up. And then come back into it. Still getting through. It must be the ice, but I'm fine with it being a bit light. So you go from in here. Where is it? There it is. So you're in this area. Seems pretty dark. Then you go here. You gotta find your way through. Land down. And then you have this section. Now before we end the stream for tonight, I have to test something really quickly. That is, can you put a zombie on a lead? Probably not. I don't think you can put hostile mobs on a lead, but that would make my job a whole lot easier. A zombie. Nope. So that is debunked. So we're gonna have to just let him roam. And this guy just chilling. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for watching. Hope this was fun to watch, informative, all that good stuff. Make sure to join that Discord. It is in my channel description. Make sure to also, if you want to catch up on any of my old videos or new ones coming, subscribe. Make sure you like. Don't really like asking for that kind of stuff, but if you like my content, you might as well. I'll catch you all soon. Peace.